Alrighty guys, what is up? I am back. Gonna be playing some more of the Lost Relics Halloween event. We got some of this bounty we gotta work on. Let's get it. Little Harnvoss Caves action. Come on. Come on. Yeah, man. Anybody popping in? What up? I see they lowered the damage to Slender Bones. We had to do the 50,000 one 3 times. They have higher health. Yes, I do see that. But what I was talking about was this right here. Deal damage. This used to be 50,000. But what up, Wolfeat? How you doing, bro? But yeah, the Slender Bones have higher health. That is true. Really hard to kill them in Jorth's Grotto. Yeah, that must be tough, dude. I haven't done Jorth's Grotto in a very long time. How you doing, though, Wolfeat? What up, bro? Damn, 12 hits? Holy. That's rough. Are you getting any pumpkins from J-Horth? Oh, you got one? Okay. That's rough, dude. Are you new to the game? I've been playing for a bit. Almost getting to level 50. Played a year? Nice, dude. That's cool. Little pumpkin with 8 months away, though, so 4 months? Oh, very nice, dude. Yeah, I played for a bit, then came back. We've been grinding for, like, the past 2 months, or, like, 3 months now. We'll be playing for a bit tonight. We got our wheel spins. Hopefully we get something good. Like a nether band. Or something. You're level 68. Dang, dude. Good shit. Let's go. Small bones. This event, I didn't go for opening stuff. I sold most. Okay, that's true. Okay, that thing's stuck. Yeah, I've been opening most of my shit. I got a Necro Pendant. You traded the market? Oh, you bought your items. That was cool. What'd you get so far? I got the pendant, or the necrofancy, and the mace. I haven't gotten any of the bow pieces yet. Oh, come on, brother. Stupid Wraith. You could go this way, complete the puzzle. Let's go. Alright, we'll get this bounty done and then go back to Vemin, where we can get some pendants and pretty much anything. I got 2 Bone Rippers, 1 Torment, the armor set. Dang, dude. That's pretty good, bro. Good shit. Yeah, I got the mace and the pendant so far. None of the Bone Ripper pieces, which is kind of weird. But we'll see if we can get any down the stretch. Traded most stuff. Oh, nice, bro. That's cool. Only dropped a crude bow and 2 slender bones. Oh, that's still pretty good, dude. I haven't dropped, like I said, I haven't dropped any of the bone pieces yet. But I did get the Necro pendant, which I sold for 1.8 million. And then I had enough to buy the pendant, the cord. I got the mace head, or whatever the heck you call it. So I was able to buy the rest of the mace pieces, which was pretty nice. Off of 1 piece, which that was pretty good. Holy shit. The bones are a bit hard to spot when they drop, so I might have missed some drop. Dang, that would suck, bro. I always look at the map, because they would definitely come up on the map, I would assume, as, like, blue. So, I don't think I could have missed any, but who knows? I love the... I haven't done the nodes, so it clogs up the map for me. Oh, true, that's true. I've been doing them. There's no way I'm going to get first place, so... Or even close to that. So I've just been doing them. Oh, does it really? I have to pay attention to that. I honestly didn't know. We're almost done with our first run here. We should have 100 monsters slayed. If not, we'll just do another run for that wheel spin. And I think we got the other ones almost done here. Looks like we'll have to do about 2 more Harnvoss caves. I always think it's going to drop something, but it never does. Only got 2 pumpkins this run, and not a lot of items as well. Maybe we can get some here. No, I mostly run Vemin. I'm just doing it for this bounty. But I saw a lot of people were only running Harnvoss this event. Which makes sense. I mean, it's an easy map to just rip over and over, but... You've been doing Harnvoss? Yeah, oh, hell yeah. A lot of people have. Which, there's nothing wrong with it. It's an easy map, and you can rip through it pretty well. We don't even have to wait, which is clutch. Oh, we need one more monster. That is such a pain in the ass. Okay. Oh, we gotta collect small bones. What am I doing? Well, that's another one we gotta do. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Actually, I got 4 pumpkins. Let's go. Yo, it definitely is Wolfie for sure. It's an easy map. All right, let's go. Wolfie's gonna bring us that good luck nether band coming up. Nope. Goose bumpers and creepy coins. Okay. Nothing. Scroll. Nope. Worse than that. Pendant? No. Alright, so we need to collect the small bones. I didn't realize that. Alright, back into Harnvoss. Let's go. You get anything good from the wheel? Oh, you got the defect bow from the wheel. I got the goose bumpers and the terror tomb, which are not that good. But it is what it is. Alright, we gotta collect small bones. I can't believe I didn't do that. We should have just been picking up the items regardless. Yeah, I got the terror tomb and the whatchamacallit. How much have you been grinding? Honestly, not that much, dude. Definitely not even close to the top 100. What about you? Two small bones, okay. Damn, we're getting ripped. Won't go, yeah, dude. The top 10's impossible to get, bro. Especially if you're not even close to it now, forget it. That's why I've just been playing at my own pace. We got 2 of the legendary items out of 3. And I'm happy with it. I actually got a zigzag zeal as well in my run the other day in Vemin, so I'm happy with my items. Yeah, I don't have the time, dude. I got IRL shit to do, and I've been busy. I've been playing as much as I can, though. Yeah, I was away for a couple days. I went to Atlantic City. I don't know if you know where that is, but it's a place where you can gamble. I was away for a couple days. So I missed Saturday and Sunday over the weekend. Might reduce the time I put in during the last part of the event. Yeah, it's going to go for a couple more days, so... Fuck. I've been away 3 days during the event? Dang, yeah. I mean, pretty much same for me. 2 days. Like I said, I got some of the items that I wanted. I would really want the Bone Ripper, but I haven't seen any of the pieces, so... We're gonna try to put more time in the event during the end of the, like, the next couple days. Nice, Viterium ore, sweet. Or actually, Meridian ore. Okay, this way we go. Hopefully this links up, but a pumpkin went flying there. We'll see though. I would like to get all 3 items. The bow, and the mace we have, and the other thing we have too. Is this your last bounty? Yeah, this is the last one I could do. Actually, I could do a couple 1-sword bounties, but I haven't really been focusing on them, you know? I do want to get back to Vemin so I can get the pendant and some other things during drops, or with drops, so we're going to get back to Vemin. It's crazy how much the pieces have dropped. Like, I remember the Bone Ripper blueprints were 1.6 million, and now they're like 300,000. Bounties are not that important. Yeah, I've done the ones that I can. I normally primarily only play like Harnvoss and Vemin. The other maps are kind of annoying. Take too long. So we've just been doing the ones that I could do pretty much. Oh shit, we're pretty low. What the hell am I doing? Not really paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to my health. But anybody else chilling? What up? My voice is just still shot. I don't know what the fuck happened. Just like gone. I don't know what is going on. But we'll try to play as long as we can. Hopefully we get some of the ANG homies in here. Make streaming a little bit more fun. I saw Petty's on, PettiFogger. If you guys don't know him, check him out. He's a good dude. Hopefully maybe Jay comes on, maybe Aya, maybe Spiz. We'll see. I would like to get something from the wheel spin though. I want that nether band. Even though it's going for pretty cheap. Still want it. I hate that those things move now. It's so annoying. They used to just stand still. You could kill them. I'm at 2.3 million souls at the moment and in 20th spot? Damn, that's pretty good, bro. Good shit. Souls changed from... Yeah, he changed a lot of shit. You can get drops now in, You can get drops now in the runs. So that's pretty cool. Pieces of the blueprint, shit like that. What can we drop here? Want the bones. Just eat another fish. I think it might change during the last day. Yeah, that is true. But it's like, if you're not in the top 10, it's going to be hard to get in there. Because those people are going to be grinding the rest of it. There's still about another week for the event, so... We'll see what happens. Come on. Last one we didn't have enough inventory. This one we have too much. At least we got 4 pumpkins again. Let's go. Another item. Okay, we'll just drop our fish. I don't really even need to bring fish anymore. I keep wasting them. But it will force me to cook eventually, which I want to get my cooking up, but we don't have a lot of money to spend anymore. When the event started, I had 800,000. What do we want to drop? We'll drop a raw brawn. Oh, they're just fish, okay. Indigo, fuck that. Got to go this way. Pretty much got full health again, let's go. One more run in Harnvoss and we'll switch to Vemin. Damn, we didn't get all the items? What? Alright, let's see what we get. Alright, let's see what we got. Creepy coins went from 200 per run to like 1,000 per run during last day and last year's Halloween event. Yeah, he's changing shit, which is good. Let's see if we get anything. Whole lot of nothing. 2 more pumpkins, 1 more spin. Come on, give us a nether band or the blueprints or something. Let's go. And creepy coins. Wow. No luck on these last 2 spins. What did I buy with my creepy coins? I only bought the Hocus Focus. I didn't really have that many coins, to be honest. The other items I didn't think were that good. What about you? I bought 1 Hocus and 3 idols? Wow. What does the idol even do? Minus 40% incoming damage up to 2,000. That's not bad. Like, what would you replace though? In a Harnvoss build, I wouldn't get rid of any of these for that. That's just me though. Ah, you mother. Let's go. Excuse me. Small bones from the wretch, okay. Pumpkin. Arnvoss has been good to me lately. This is the end? What the hell? I don't have any more fucking energy, duh. I use Idol and Coven instead of Walnuts and Ring. Yeah, I guess Mark of the Coven would be way better than the Ring. It's not necessary, though. For me, at least. And the Idol instead of the Walnuts? That wouldn't be bad. Wow, I hate how they move. He just jebaited me so hard. You got jebaited. Once again. Jebaited. Come on, where's our... I don't even think that the pendants can drop in Harnvoss. Because the +1 would only make it epic, so... I don't even think they could drop here. But I'm not sure. Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe the defective bow can drop. That's about it. And the idol and the Oedipus. Coven saves me energy in some maps because it kills the last part of the... Oh, that is true. That is pretty good. That's why I love the Feeble Bloodstone on Vemin, because it does the same thing. You can kill the Wisps in one hit, and the Necro, not the Necro Knights, the Hood Goblins. I don't have great relics, also I'm running Harnvoss. Yeah, I don't really have the best relics either. I mean, I have the Screamy, I have decent relics. I have Screamies, Feeble Bloodstone, the Four Horsemen, and a Frosty Delight, so. My relics are pretty decent. Oh my god, I hate how they changed it. If you're looking the opposite way and you swing, it doesn't do damage anymore to the monster. Which, that's how it should be, but I always get you baited like that. You got you baited. Seismic dust, we don't even need. Alright, give me a fish. Let's go. Oh, we have one spot we can clear up. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. I just can't get over how cheap all the other items are. I should have waited to the end and I would have gotten all the items for super cheap. Oh my god, I just did it again. Yo, Blissful Tribute is nice, dude. I also have that, but I don't really use it that much. It's not in my build anymore. That's a good, like, cheap relic to have, though. If you don't have any other good ones, for sure. 3,000 health is nice. It definitely pairs well with the Frosty Delight, too. I don't know if you have one of those, but... Yeah, the dodging and more monsters, like... They added a bunch in each level. Frosty's nice, dude. Faux show. I'll have to come this way. Use this fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bones. Not bad. I love my Grim Steed. My Shoreway runs were, before update, were already 20 minutes? Dang. To be honest, I never ran Shoreway, so I don't know what my runs were, but... I don't have the gathering notes for that, so... It would not make sense to run that. Only had 5? What the hell? Drop a seismic dust. I don't need it. Drop another seismic dust for a wild sea bass. Alright, we only got 2 pumpkins this run. Kind of weak. For our last run. We'll leave the fish. I have no room for it. Whatever, we'll just leave it. 1 fish isn't gonna hurt. Oh, I didn't use my relics. Damn. I think I try to get legendary screamies next along though with the legendary sword. Sorry, I put those together. Yeah, dude, a legendary sword would help a lot. Don't you have the mace? That should help, no? I forgot to use my healing shit. Fuck. Don't have to wait. I have it, but I prefer sword. Ah, true. Might as well use what you got, though, no? That was shit. Yo, that is true. It is super slow. What the hell? I was like, what is attacking me? It was one of those freaking things. Coal. Coins. We don't need to do that. I definitely love Screamies, though. I got them when they were 3,000. Now they're almost 5,000 SS. Which, if you think about it, it's only 25 bucks, but I saved about 20 bucks. Or like 15 bucks. I wish this was the Bone Ripper, but it's not. There were drops last year, but I got the Unholy Harvester last year. Oh, the Screamies? Yeah, that's true. Hey, man, I feel you. They definitely went up in value, too. And they came down a little bit. But they're definitely good. You didn't get that either? Dang, dude. I got it on the last day. There were 4 left, and I got one. I was so happy. Alright, so we got to remember small bones. How many? I think we only have like 11 or 12. Okay. Alrighty, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to go take a piss. Wolfie, thanks for saying what up, dude. I appreciate the conversation. Definitely welcome to the stream, brother. Anybody else chilling? Appreciate it as well. Let's see if any of the ANG homies are on. Wow, this guy got a nether band. GG. E to the G. Got 2 Jacko bombs last year. Yeah, I didn't get anything, bro. Besides the Unholy Harvester, which I'm happy about, but like I said, there were only 4 left, and I ended up getting one. Dr. Loot is on. Wow. Petty Spizzo's on. Okay. Let's see if they're on the ANG Discord. I see Petty and Jay Myers. Yo, hell yeah, add me as a friend, Wolfie. But as I was saying, yeah, I didn't get any of the relics, like the Jacko Bombs, the Deathly Hallows, like nothing. And I played a lot that event, and I barely got shit. Well, I guess, like I said, the Unholy Harvester is pretty good, but other than that, I didn't get anything. But yeah, Wolfie, add me, bro, for sure. TWGxBrIzZY in game. I'm gonna see what the homies are up to. Jay and Hit. But I'll be right back, guys. Much love. Just gotta go take a piss real quick, and we'll get back to grinding. But yeah, BRB. Alrighty, guys, I am back. Sorry about the wait. But yo, Wolfheat said I sold my Doomeric armor for 650k. Nice, bro. That's sick. Let's see. So that's 650k. The boots are still pretty high. Chest plate, all these are pretty low except the Doomeric boots. I didn't get one of those pieces yet, not anything. I'm wondering if I should just start selling my pumpkins for that armor. But I don't know if I'll be able to get it. But anybody still lurking and chilling, really appreciate that. Can't really go by those prices, by those numbers. Okay, let's check. I wouldn't leave this event without this armor, huh? Let's check it out. Dumo, okay. 320,000. 41,000 was the last sold. They're selling. These are selling for cheap. I could get these, but I would have to hardcore grind for the boots. All right, we'll see what we can do. But thanks, Wolfeat. That helped a little bit. I don't know. We'll see if we can get. Maybe we can get some of them. I don't know. Maybe we can start grabbing some of the pumpkins. That is going to be probably impossible. Lemon, let's make sure we got everything. Alrighty, we got to get some bushes. Let's go. You get like 2.2k per pumpkin. Yeah, but one pendant or something, like I already got the pendant, would make, like, I could get the whole thing, you know? Guys hiding behind the tree. We'll see what we want to do. Necro cord is 465k. Damn, I sold my Necro pendant for 1.8 million. Boy, have things changed. Let's go this way. The pendant is now... Yeah, I sold mine for 1.8 million, and then I was able to get the pendant, the cord, and the two other mace pieces that I need for 1.8 mil. At the time, it seemed pretty cool. Ah, your mother. Pumpkin. Everything just came down so much. People just panic sell. I don't know why. I bought mine for 800K and sold it for 600K. With a loss? Ah, shit. I love how the Feeble Bloodstone just weakens the shit out of these guys. Got ya. Alright, so we need 20 more bushes. That's about 2 runs. I was like, what the hell is this thing? The Slender Bones. Should probably go the other way, but it's okay. The parts for my 2 Bone Rippers cost me 2.2 million. Holy shit, dude. That's a lot. That is a lot. Oh, now this is linking back this way. Okay. Okay. Got ya. That's insane, though, Wolfeet. How is the Bone Ripper? Is it any good? That's not that bad. At least you got it done, you know? You don't have to worry about it being done or whatever. Fuck. Fuck. Haven't tried it, actually? Oh, damn, I feel you. Come on. Yeah, that's right. You said you've been running Harnvoss, huh? I've heard it's pretty good, to be honest. I mean, that's if you use arrows. Like, I don't know if you use that many arrows on your runs, but I don't use too many. Maybe like 5 tops. Depends how my aim is going. But that's only for epic runs. I have no idea which way I'm going here. I'm going to have to go back now. This sucks. Oh, you sold one of them? That's smart. I just think they're selling for too low. Like, people just panic sell and it ruins the market. Need the SS for the legendary sword I need. Oh, I mean, if you have a plan, that works, but I just think all the items are selling for too low. $20 for a legendary is, like, ridiculous. 25 bucks? That's super cheap. They should be worth a lot more. Kind of been playing the market and preparing for after the event. Yo, that's true. I'm just holding on to everything. I don't really need anything. There's a rare arrow shot. Only gotten 4 scavenging nodes? What in the hell? Too much fish. We're just wasting them at this point. I gotta stop bringing them, dude. I get nervous that I'm gonna need them. We get stuck one time, something like that, but it never happens. Knock on wood. I still have 8 screamies and 3 of the amber bees, or amber honeycombs. What does TWG stand for? It was an old like Call of Duty clan. It stands for the world's greatest. Which obviously when I made it up when I was a kid and thought it was cool. Not so cool now, but that's my gamer tag in like every game. We're also a part of ANG, All NFT Gaming, led by the homie Spizzo. I don't know if you know anything about ANG. It's like a blockchain gaming YouTube channel and org. So they do a lot of giveaways and shit like that. But yeah, it's been great to be a part of the team for sure. Here's a pumpkin. We don't need this. Okay, we've gotten 4 pumpkins. 5? Don't know much about it, but watch Spiz a bit in the beginning. Yo, hell yeah, dude. Spiz is the homie. Love him, dude. Really good guy. Yeah, it's pretty much a blockchain gaming organization. If you want to know more about it or watch the YouTube channel, there it is right there. It focuses on a lot of blockchain games, new games and old games. There's a bunch of cool shit coming out, so if you're interested in blockchain games, definitely check out the YouTube channel. Now we just gotta use all of our Screamies. We have them, but we barely even use them. Like, we have full HP pretty much. And gonna be close to full energy. So, definitely that's the one that I don't really need too much. Could have done without it, but I used that for a while primarily. That and the Blissful Tribute helped a lot. Alrighty, pretty much full everything. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pumpkins, 5 bones. Gotta do about one more run. I usually invest in one or a few. Yeah, me too, dude. To be honest, as well. I invested in Gods Unchained, which I haven't played in a while due to the fact that the LR event was coming out, and we've been grinding for this, but we'll be getting back to Gods Unchained for sure. I started playing Townstar, but figured I couldn't invest enough time to make any money from it. Then I found LR. Oh, nice, dude. I never heard of Townstar, to be honest. Nothing from the pumpkins, man. It's a Gala Games game? Yeah, I never heard of that, dude. Was it any good or? Oh, I gotta light torches. Do I have any in here? No. Opening over 500 pumpkins. Holy shit. Go. Hidden Hyro. Only got 6 bushes that last run. That was pathetic. The game is okay. It's a town building production game. Ooh, that sounds fun. Need 3 bones. Yo, Petty, what's up, dude? A-N-G! A-N-G! How you doing, brother? Here's one. Oops. Guys are just sniping me. I can't do anything about it. Oh my god. Bruh. It's just that you cannot compete as a single player when there's teams collaborating. Ah, that's true. That sucks, Wolfie. For sure. But what up, Petty? How you doing, bro? Oh my god, these ranged freaking things are killing me. They keep moving out of the way. Just die. Just die, please. We gotta go that way. That sucks, dude. Actually, that's one thing I like with LR being single player at the moment. You can compete on same terms. Top players teaming up with just... Yeah, that is true, Wolfie. They're going to be coming out with multiplayer. I just don't know what... I think it's going to be... I don't know what it's going to be, to be honest. I have no idea. Co-op, though, I'm not sure I would agree. That is true. But it's like, what is it going to be? It's going to be its own separate thing, you know? At least from what my understanding. We'll see, though. Come on, give me something good. Pendant, defective bow, blueprints, something. We can go this way, okay. Yo, Jimmy Z, what up, bro? Thank you for the loot buff, brother. I would like this single player type of gameplay to be the main thing, and maybe have a co-op be a fun thing players can play on the side. Yo, that is true. We'll see, though. I'm not really sure what it's going to be like, Wolfeat. Co-op could mean a whole lot of things. But that should be the next update. I gotta take my headset off for 1 second. Alrighty. We got a Pacifico Peach with our Pandemic Pete skin on. A Pacific Peach for Pandemic Pete. And a pumpkin. Let's go. I can't believe Hidden Hero is opening up 500 pumpkins. Another peach. Let's go. Has been talk of co-op since Christmas or even before, but multiplayers, yeah, it's gonna take a while to code for sure. What the hell? This is just a dead end? That was weird. Very strange. Damn, we gotta go all the way back. Yeah, co-op's been in talks for a long time, dude. Maybe one day. But we'll see. But anybody else popping in, what up? We are just big chilling tonight. I don't think... I see Spizzo and Aya are on, but I don't see them in the Discord. Just Hitman and Jay. I think they're playing My Metaverse. At least we have a wheel spin coming up. Hopefully it's another ban. I do really want that armor, but it is what it is. Love the Frostbite Phantom. That was a good buy we had. I bought it for like 2,300 Shadow Stones. Come on. You can do it. Another coneflower. Okay. We can go back this way. Let's go straight. That's, oh, I was gonna say that's it. Super weird run. Did I play in the Christmas event? No, I honestly didn't, Wolfeat. I wish I did. Did I get the Frostweaver? No. I did not. I don't know why I didn't play. I was honestly playing like a different game. Like Fortnite. Which was definitely a big mistake. That was like one of the only events I didn't do. I played but didn't get any good drop. Aw, shit. I've been oh my god, we're losing health. I've been pretty lucky in events. I really wish I would have done that Christmas event though. But I unfortunately did not. Which was stupid of me. Really wish I should have. I guess at that time too, I kind of lost interest in Lost Relics. I don't know why. Only did 300 runs during Christmas apparently? Wow. I don't know, I've definitely done way less in this event. There's a Iron Arab. Take the Elkin Grass. Now arrows are like pointless to grind anymore. Forging is like dead. Yeah, that's my one regret of Lost Relics, was missing out on that Lost Halloween event, or a Christmas event rather. Come on, we're gonna make up for it. Nether Band coming up. Nether Band coming up. Oh, we didn't use the rest of our shit. I'm at 587 runs so far, dang. I'm at not that many. I mean, for not playing as much, I've done pretty good, to be honest. We got 2 out of the 3 legendary items. I did happen to get a Zigzag Zeal in one of my runs. So we've done okay. Only 2 freaking pumpkins that run. What the hell? Supposed to be an epic map. Yeah, and I got the 2 epic drops as well, Wolfeat. So I can't complain, dude. I've got more than I've put into it, let's say. Like, if I was grinding that much and I wasn't getting shit, I'd be pissed, but we're getting this Nether Band, let's go. Last spin of the night. Give me something good, wheel, please. And our 3 spins have been 150 creepy coins. Wow. This was the worst night by far. No summoners tokens, no anything. This was the worst night of the whole event. Normally I would get a summoner's token. One time I got 2 summoner's token. Wow. I haven't had a open pumpkin, so I haven't had that. Yo, hell yeah, I feel you, Wolfeat. To be honest, I don't even think they were in pumpkins, bro. I don't know if they are. I've yet to see anyone get a nether band from a pumpkin. I don't think they are. The only things that are in the pumpkins are the virtual items, like the chest plates, the plate legs, the bone ripper blueprints, the defective bow, stuff like that. and Summoner's Silver. No, I don't think they do, Wolf Heat. They only drop from the wheel. If you look on Overseer, everyone has been from the wheel. Either way, it doesn't really matter. The what drops from the coin fights are the mace pieces. Or at least what I've seen. I got one piece of the mace. Either way, doesn't really matter. I haven't got one. But either way, it's not a big deal. Alright, let me go take a piss and get a drink. We just had no luck tonight. Seriously, this is the worst night. At least get a Summoner's Coin or Summoner's Silver. Yeah, it does make sense, Wolfies. I forgot all about that. I was I was trying to think of why only he drops the mace pieces, but you're right, dude. He is wielding it. Yo, it's all good, Wolfie. Hey, man. Like I said, if I was grinding 12 hours a day, there's people that have been grinding 8 to 12 hours a day and haven't gotten anything. So those are the people I feel sorry for. But just one bad night. To be honest, I was gone. I didn't play for like a couple days, but I did do the wheel spins. So, you know, this was definitely by far the worst day. And we still can't get freaking piece of the armor. I'm probably at 10 plus hours per day. Holy shit, dude. I mean, I gotta be honest, I may be topping at 5 hours a day. This next week though, I'm gonna be grinding a lot. I want to put more into it. Averaging 73 runs per day. Holy shit, Wolfie. That's absurd. Yeah, as you can see, I've only opened up 324 pumpkins. At that rate, I got one good item from it, which was the mace pendant. 324 times 2,000 is 648,000. My RNG has been bad. Just got both pieces for pendant. What up, Jim? Yo, awesome, dude. That's sick, bro. I'm glad you got it. You deserve it, my friend. Oh, we gotta light torches. Alright, I'll do that when I come back. But congrats, Jimmy. You deserve it, bro. They're debating this kid, Michael, in the freaking in the chat. Poor level 1. But alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a drink real quick. But best of luck to anybody still grinding. Like I said, I'm hoping to get the Bone Ripper. I do not think so. We're gonna aim for the armor. If I could somehow get a piece of the Bone Ripper or something, maybe I can get the armor. But I don't think it's gonna be that. I think I'm calling it a night. It's 4 a.m. here. Damn, Wolfeet. Well, it's been fun talking to you, bro. Appreciate you popping in. And definitely come back another time. We'll be grinding, or at least trying to do our best. You have a great night, my friend. Yo, hell yeah, you too, Wolfeet. Peace out, my friend. I'll be around for sure. Come back anytime, my friend. But anybody else still lurking, I'll be right back. Just got to take a quick piss. And yeah, we'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, I am back. Sorry about the wait. Anyone still chilling? What is up? We didn't get anything on our wheel spins tonight. Just 500 creepy coins or 450 creepy coins. Pretty shitty. Hey, there's me, Mike. I've never seen anybody with this pet. $80,000, 150,000 plus that. The Hidden Hyro got his Wheel of Darkness spin and got the Nether band. Wow. That's pretty good. Alright, let's do it. One more run for our bounty. Let's get some music going. Oh, it's a nighttime here. Let's see, how much do we need? 34,000 to level 30. Pumpkin. Bam, bam, bam. Another pumpkin. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go this way. We got 4 of these bad boys. Great. this tree. Doing another song. Coneflower. Dead end, okay. Use our trusty steed. Pumpkin. Really? Alright, we got this bounty done. Sweet. Can't go that way. Let's go this way. I shouldn't have done that. Got ya. We gotta get more music on here. Pretty nice. We had a bunch of energy left. Let's go. $908 wood cutting. Wow, that was terrible. We got 8 pumpkins to open up. Let's go do it. Whoops, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm hitting 4, wondering why nothing's happening. Open up these pumpkins. Come on, give me a piece of armor or something. Damn, I thought that one was gonna be something. There's 16,000 gold right down the drain. Need Grimmel. Raw. And 4 amber grapes. Alrighty, let's go hand this bounty in. Wraith Mancers. I don't think we could do that one. Alright, let's go sell some shit. Two peaches. Nobody's buying my peaches. I'll go buy you. Hell yeah, Jimmy. If you need them, buy them. Let's go. What are these selling for now? 23,000? No. 22,000? I guess nobody's buying these. Oh my god, they're not even... What are these selling for? No one's even buying them. Alright, that's a little absurd. We'll put it up for 23,000. That's the lowest I'm going. There hasn't been anything good dropped tonight. Feeble Bloodstone. Quixotic Flux got one. Wow. That was the best thing. How many peach you have? Just 4. Nothing too crazy. You don't have to buy them if you don't need them. You got a drop price? Alright, I'll drop it. Those are super cheap. Just bought a... Dude, they used to be at 500 last week. Or before the event started. I'm gonna... I'll put it at 275. That's super cheap. Try 298. Okay. I'll do 280. Nope. We'll leave it at that. If you don't get him, it's all right. Oh, let's go. Perfect. I'm trying to save up for the armor, but it's gonna be a lot. I gotta get lucky and get a bounty, but nobody's even buying the bounty chests anymore. They're buying just pumpkins, I guess. I'll save them till after the event. Did you get him, Jimmy? If you did, thank you very much. Appreciate you, bro. The homie Jimmy. Yup, sounds good, bro. What are you gonna use them to make some poties? My alchemy's super close. I might work on that. Wood cutting is getting there to level 30. Wow, these are 132 now? What the hell? Yo, Sandy, what up, bro? How you doing, my guy? Yo, I saw you were watching the Hidden Hyro. How did he do? I saw he got one arm or leg gauntlet or whatever the heck it's called. He said he had about 4 of them. How did he end up doing? But what up, Sandy? Hopefully you're doing good. Alright, let's get back to running. The Pumpkin King, I wish, bro. I guess for the amount of pumpkins I've opened, I've been pretty lucky. But I want a pendant drop in a run. Oh, I thought that was it. Let me see what Sandy said. 500 pumpkins. He got 4 gauntlets, 2 tokens, 2 summoner silver. I didn't realize I was getting attacked here. 2 bows. He got nether band and 150 creepy coins from the wheel. Wow. Yeah, I saw he got the nether band from the wheel. That's pretty wild, dude. Good for him. I really like him. He's a good guy. So he did pretty well. How you been doing, Sandy? What you been up to? You been getting anything good from the grind? My grind has kind of slowed down. To be honest, haven't been grinding too much. Like yesterday, I got off. My throat was killing me just from talking for 4 hours. But I still have yet to get any of the bow pieces, unfortunately. But we got the mace, and we got the necrofancy, so not too bad. Ah, your mother. But anybody popping in? What up? How are we doing? Come on, give me a necro pendant in the drop, so I could buy the armor. Hey, we got lucky there was nothing here. Pumpkin. I didn't even see this big guy. The Pharaoh. In the mute to hear some music. So. Damn, I got you baited. It's not called that. Oh, this is the end, huh? You got you baited. You got you baited. Still no slender bones. Damn. Bum, bum. Sniped him. Three, two, one, go. Bam. Pumpkin. Bam, bam. 3, 2, 1, go, man. Damn, we were getting ripped there. We gotta go back and do this part. Got to go all the way back. Yo, Dweeb, what up, bro? How you doing? What's going on, my friend? Chillin', letting my Xbox controller charge. Nice, bro. What were you playing? COD, nice. Good shit, bro. We're the A&G homies? I'm not sure, bro. Two of the guys are playing a different blockchain game called My Metaverse. I think they were on the GTA server. I gotta get into that, dude. It's like their own GTA server, but the NFTs you get are the weapons that you can use, like, and like cars and shit. I gotta get into that. I'm waiting for this event to be over so I can upgrade my CPU, and then I gotta play. Then I can play more games. So that'll be clutch. But it doesn't end for like another week, so we're gonna have to wait. Thank God Lost Relics can play on my computer. But yeah, it's just a solo night tonight. That was like a really bad run. We were getting ripped there. We do have 5 pumpkins, so hopefully we can get something good. 11 minutes, not the best, but it is what it is. Let's see, hopefully we get something good. Damn, nothing again, bro. Like 30 pumpkins tonight, nothing. Damn. Alright. We gotta buy some rune leather. I love breaking these pumpkins. At least when you can. Electrified rune pelt. What the hell is that? Okay, we got the raw rune hide. But anybody else popping in or chilling? Appreciate it, guys. It's already 11. Probably a little bit more. I like having people to grind with, dude. Sucks when the homies aren't on. Makes it miserable. Let me see if anyone's in Discord. Just Hitman and Jay. What am I looking for? Oh, this. You don't have any jug, shit. I got the juice, I got the juice, 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 juice. Thirsty, thirsty pile of joy. Get some water. One, two, three. Let's go. I don't have that much gold to fuck around with. We gotta save up all of our gold. No one's buying our bounty chest. Sandy's trying to buy the Chalice of Everin Hall. Wow, that thing's pretty cool. And the Obsidian Defender. Pretty cool. Finally, they have the fucking autocomplete. Let's see what these guys are up to. Alrighty, we're getting kind of tired here. I wanna. Oh, we gotta light torches. Got an extra pumpkin. I'm thinking of, do I start selling the pumpkins since we've barely gotten anything out of the pumpkins? We've gotten one good thing out of the... Actually, maybe 5, because I got a couple summoner silvers, but... I'm wondering if I just start selling the pumpkins. How many would I need to get the... $325. Font Conqueror 3 times in a row in 1 dungeon. Gave me a wheel spin and 2 dark torment. Nice, Aya. Alrighty, guys, I'll be right back. When I come back, I'm going to join the ANG guys for a little bit, see what they're up to. But I'll be right back, y'all. Alrighty, guys, I am back. Sorry about the wait. Gonna join Hitman and Jay Myers. Hopefully they're just hanging out.
Hello.
Yo, what up, guys?
What up?
How we doing?
Peace.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't know you guys were chilling. I would have joined earlier. Do you guys mind if I hang?
Yeah,
You're
no
good, yeah.
problem.
Yeah, hell yeah. What are you guys up to? I saw Jay.
We
You were
were
on Lost
doing-
Relics.
GTA. And,
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
Now,
We're
yeah.
on Lost Relics.
Sweet. Sounds good. Yeah, we're just hanging out. Got screwed on my wheel spins. I got 150 creepy coins times 3.
Oh,
Not good at all.
damn.
That was like the
That's
worst
in the
night I've
chat.
had.
Yeah, that's bad.
Terrible.
Sounds like my luck. I was getting coins and scrolls. That
Yeah.
shit hurts.
I'm waiting for the 5 torches. That's coming next.
And I
Well,
got,
that's where all the NFT bears are we can give away. Holy shit.
what?
There's a lot of bears we can give away.
Oh yeah.
God damn.
God damn.
Damn. My list is pretty small. I think
Well,
somebody
yeah,
can throw.
we're not
somebody
supposed to use our own list for bears anymore. We're supposed to use the giveaway sheet, and you scroll down. And we
Yeah, I
can
know,
all give
there's-
those away.
Mine is only like a small section. It's like has somebody been sending them off already or what? They all gone. Sorry,
There's
they
a
gone.
ton. I see hundreds.
What? On
Yeah.
mine it only shows like
Are you
15.
scrolling
It
down?
shows a whole shitload of your guys's. Yeah, look.
On just the giveaway sheet?
Yeah, I'll look again.
Yeah, because if I go to just the giveaway sheet, the first one, and I scroll
Yeah.
all the way down, like in the 200s, there's just non-stop bears that we can give away.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
There's like 100 Brizzies, 100 U's, a bunch of killers, that flashback, Flintstones, just everything.
Mine only shows 253 to 271.
Oh, that's weird.
For mine. Otherwise, everybody else's shows a whole shitload. But for me, mine is there's a blank above Petty's and mine, 2 blanks, and then I have 253 to 271.
PettiFogger Bear, there's Hitman
That's
the
only
Bear
19.
Bear, and there's JMeyer Bears, and there's Spizzo Bears. We can all give out all of these. There's all the Brizzy
shows-
Bears.
Only shows 19 on mine. Which is weird.
That's strange.
But Spizzo's got a shitload. Yep, this is a whole shitload. I don't see.
Grumpy Earthers, we got a shitload of those
Oh,
to give
there's-
away. Bunch of Grumpy Peace. Wait, what does commission mean?
Commissioned means he paid to get them.
I assume that still means we can give them away if they're in
Yeah,
this list.
yeah. Yeah. The other ones
Yeah,
are
'cause there's
free.
the Sky Shark he did the other day.
Yeah, I've been doing a couple of these here and there. Just remember to do your own color coding when you do it.
Yeah.
typically. Like you see mine in the
Mine's green.
I think mine's like purple or something.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, you're purple. That's like dark purple or violet.
yeah, there's a list on the top, key. Petty's like a plum, Hitman's green, and yellowish orange. And Brizzy's a light purple.
I'm gonna go live too.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Hopefully I don't step on your guys' toes.
Nah, you're good.
I will be doing Marvel giveaways.
Very nice. That's like your thing,
That's
bro. That's awesome.
Yeah, people kind of expect it.
Yeah, that's sick.
creators.
Hell yeah, Jay Myers, let's go.
Crazy's playing Fortnite now. Dude plays everything.
That's
I
funny.
told you.
Fucking crazy.
He's crazy.
He's probably bumming out hardcore like fucking A&G disappeared. They're not even playing big time no more.
Yeah, they were grinding, now they're gone.
They were
They
so
were
big
here.
into it. What happened?
I saw he posted in his Discord that they're doing that wipe soon.
Are they?
Oh, they,
nice.
okay, cool. I hope it happens.
That's funny,
Right when the
yeah.
event happens.
That's funny. Like Hitman and I were talking about that. We were hoping that the white would be right when we came back to the
Yo,
game.
hell yeah.
It'd be perfect. Like, all right, we're
Let's
all
go.
0. Let's go.
Yep, back to the grind.
That'd be dope.
Oh, hey, Patty.
Everybody's 0.
Yo, what up, Eddie?
Petty snuck in here.
I've been here for a hot minute.
Hot
Why a hot minute?
Fuck.
I like to join and just listen. Just wait.
a minute.
It's raining fucking hard by me.
Raining?
Yeah. Like, I can do it through my headset with music and everything, like... It's fucking pouring. We're gonna have flash floods for sure.
Dang.
Okay.
Yay!
Tabs up.
Oh yeah, I was talking to Biz about it, and he said that he was gonna make I'm gonna have him make an ANG turkey logo.
A&G turkey.
Yeah, it's to replace our spooky pumpkin. We're gonna have a turkey one.
I was just about to
Nice.
say that before, like, what we should, hopefully he changes it to something. That's cool, though.
And then he's gonna come up with a few scene designs like he did for Halloween for us if we want to use them.
Nice.
Like, I'm down.
Let's go.
And just like that, it stopped raining.
Been windy as
Hey,
shit
what's up,
here.
Leica?
Trying to go out and fucking clean up all these damn leaves in the yard, and it's so windy. They just go all
Did
over.
my notification pop up in game?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Did somebody say Kyle?
Fucking guile. There you go. I got all these tabs ups. Let's go.
Hey, collab.
So what movie we watching tonight, boys?
No, I'm streaming now.
Yeah, that's right.
All the
Some
arrows you
dungeon
get
still
back
hasn't
from the
popped up
snow
for
right
me.
there.
Thanks for the
Yeah.
invite, boys. I feel offended.
Fine.
What up, Aya?
Oh, watch out, HR's here.
I didn't know where you were.
Recording.
Did you see my pop up?
I I did see your pop-up, and I was like, you know, he usually asks me to join him.
I already had Jade everyone in here.
And
I was just
you know
kinda
what?
Like, I think I'll go live.
You already had so many people.
I'm sorry. I would have asked you. Next time, it won't happen again. I promise.
Are you sure there's gonna be a next time? I don't know.
Oh damn.
Ah, shit. I'm getting kicked out. This is it.
Okay, internal
Whoa!
affairs investigate.
Subscription 2-month streak. Thank you, Aya.
Well, it finally showed up. Shit.
Shit.
I subscribed to your channel for 6 months, I think. But it didn't show up.
Hot damn.
So I guess I have to keep renewing it month by month, but that's fine.
Welcome to the cabbage cult, Ugor.
Woo!
Well, which one is it? Because if it's Prime, you have to like manually do Prime every month. But if it's a regular subscription, it should be set to auto renew.
Yeah,
I have to look into it.
that's
I'll
true.
have to look into all of my subscriptions.
Shoot, yeah.
Oh shit, I'm sorry guys. I have play to enter and I don't even have a map up yet. Oh, that's embarrassing.
I always saw something burning.
I don't know, there's nothing burned, dude.
Alright everyone, I'm sorry. Wait till the map comes up and then do your exclamation point plays. Alright, there you go. Now you can do it. Everyone exclamation point play. In 1 hour and 30 minutes, we'll do our first one. I haven't looked at what we're gonna do yet. Hold on. I'll make it something spicy.
Spicy.
Riz, how you doing, doll?
Good. How are you? I saw you
Doing
got
alright.
those 2 mace pieces. That's
Remind
awesome.
me after.
I did. I was hoping for something better, but I'll just
Hey,
sell the mace pieces.
Yeah, hell yeah. What are you missing? Just the bone ripper?
Yeah, just the bone ripper.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, of course, and all of the other things that come off of that fucking wheel.
Yeah, I know, right?
I just want the scorn. That's my
Yeah,
goal,
I'm.
is the scorn.
I guess that's gonna be like a last day thing. Nobody's gotten it yet.
What?
The scorn.
Hey, non
No, people
what up,
have.
bro?
Oh, really?
Yeah, people have gotten the scorn from the wheel.
I don't know
seen
who.
Palaba.
Someone,
No,
I
it's
think,
happened.
OMG Allen, went into frickin' Shoreway and walked out with a scorn and a dragon's tooth
Wow.
it. Yeah,
in one run.
not rigged at all.
Yeah, right.
Hey, you miss every shot, you don't take, right?
For me, non-fiat, the event started out amazing. Within the first 2 days, I had the mace, the bow, the full armor set.
Another band.
and I bought a nether band right away when they were like 30,000 because I couldn't wait. I don't regret it still. And what else? I think that's about
But
it.
anybody popping in? What up, guys?
think
We were
that's
chilling
about
with the ANG crew. A little
Yeah.
late sesh.
Oh, and then the
We'll see how
necromancy
much
I
we
made
want to
using my
play.
winnings from different
I don't know if I
stuff.
should just start selling my pumpkins. I keep saying it, but I'm not doing it.
Not as good
Hopefully
as
it
the Stone
pays
for
off.
Jay, that's for sure.
What?
What's good? You got a scorn. You're getting blockchains like on every other roll. I haven't even gotten a blockchain off that thing yet.
I'm not getting blockchains off every roll.
You've gotten a lot of them. You keep getting like goosebumps and tomes just handed to you left and right.
Bunch of tomes. Hey, Nafiat, thanks. Appreciate that. Good luck to you as well.
And then, of course, Briz coming in with the, zigzag zeal the other night.
Yeah.
Oh, that was great.
Let's hope.
That's
and,
beautiful.
Couple other things. I do want to try to get either the armor set done or the bow, but it's not looking too hot.
Well, luckily the armor set pieces are going down a lot.
Yeah, they're dropping so
a lot.
much.
Nah.
So I think that with me selling these 2 mace pieces, I'll probably be able to finish the armor set.
Yeah, hell yeah. I can't
'Cause
buy
I'm
a piece
not
for
gonna go
anything.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm not gonna
use
go after the
that.
bow.
The bow's so good.
Yeah, I need one more piece to make that.
I love the Bone Ripper.
I need the broken bow parts.
but the pommels are going for about 250,000, so that's fine.
That's good you were able to wait non-fiat. I was not patient, and I bought any of the items I bought really expensive. Like, I bought the Necrofancy pendant back when it was 2 mil. I bought all my... I bought a couple of my mace pieces when they were full price.
Yeah, I spent quite a bit.
Instantly
Should've
sold
waited.
those 2 pommel pieces.
Very nice.
22-minute run. That's because I was setting up stream.
See these armor pieces.
We've only got 4 people out of the 11 of you here in Marbles. Exclamation point play. Get in. Let me pick our first item. Let me go to my giveaway sheet.
Wow, did this guy really get 2 nether bands back to back, or is that a glitch?
What?
What?
Blue sky?
No
Blue
way.
sky? Are you serious?
Wow.
Wow.
What? What?
And, oh my god, and OMG Alan got another band.
Wow.
Whoa, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Blue Sky got 2 of them.
Damn, dude, he must be going nuts.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, Jimmy Z, what up, bro? How you doing?
Oof.
Started out with a Lost Stampeder. Everyone get in. Exclamation point play to win a Lost Stampeder.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Smash 5 jack-o'-lanterns. Reroll if I win. Sounds good.
I mean, I'll go in, and then we'll have more chances for rerolls.
1 jack-o'-lantern. Did I kick into a glitch spot? Oh, there we go. Okay. 2 jack-o'-lanterns. Whoa.
Whoa.
Where'd that even bounce? Sounded like it went this way. What the hell?
What are you doing?
Jack-o'-lantern go? I'm trying to break jack-o'-lanterns for my daily.
Oh.
And they keep getting glitched.
Yeah.
Come on!
That sucks. Yeah, like I always kick them in places you can't go retrieve them. Like goes down in the river ravine or something.
Yeah,
and
dude, that was the first day I just kept kicking him off the
Or,
thing. I'm like, come on.
on the other side of
One
a
more, I
fence.
need
or
one
something
more.
like-
I love getting your pet to kick the.
Oh, that's so great
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
Pets just launch them.
And I usually just kick them out of bounds. So there's certain ones I learned that it's like, okay, I have to hit it at this trajectory.
Yeah.
It's like if it
Emma.
bounces off of something, it won't break. So it's like, nope, I just gotta yeet it. But
Yeah.
my favorite thing is when it gets like max momentum and it just goes right up in the air.
Damn it, Pet! You kicked it into a place I can't go. You worthless void goat.
You guys ready
Yeah,
to smoke a bowl?
I'm gonna sell
Always.
you, piece of shit. This is what you
You
get.
boys have at
Who
it.
wants a void goat?
I'll take
Ooh.
it.
I'll take it.
I went
Hey,
to
I said
vote
it
today.
I'll
I
name
went
him
to vote
OJ
today, and
Mo.
my city is trying to add marijuana on the referendum. It was awesome.
Yeah, hell
What's
yeah.
it?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah,
I was
yeah.
excited
How'd
to see
how'd
that.
go?
Yeah, what?
How'd that
Just
go?
was
Do we
vote-
have any results in for that?
I haven't heard yet.
Mm.
It was just this today, 4 o'clock. I voted it, so I don't know. I'm hoping Appleton adds it. That'd be dope.
You want it to have a minimum rotational acceleration at the maximum impulse value. What?
Oh, what?
Guys, my chat's bullying me by using
big words.
We- I was like, we're just talking about weed. What are you talking? What?
To break the
Is there no
lantern.
more?
Yeah.
I'm like, who thinks that hard? Like when we're talking.
I think there's one more lantern over here. Yeah. Okay. Usually you can kick that into the water and it breaks.
Dude, that's insane, Jimmy. Right, bro? Holy shit, dude.
There we go.
Sorry, didn't look at my chat for a second.
Alright, let's do our 3 spins of hell.
Oh, good luck.
You're gonna get something. Just watch.
Scoring, coming up. You gotta beat that other kid.
Yeah, seriously. That other guy. What's his name?
150.
Blue sky.
Oh, what's his name?
Oh, what's his name?
Summoner's token.
Ooh.
Oh. There you go.
Come on, one blockchain. Stop on the tome. Stop on the tome. Yes.
Get a tome.
Good job.
Hey.
I don't even
Let's
care.
go, let's
I
go.
finally got a block. That's my first blockchain off that wheel. I will.
Let's go.
Skirt.
Yep.
Oh my god. Fuck that wheel.
Yeah, royally.
Oh,
I mean,
man,
I
that was
will
like
say that.
yesterday.
Yeah, I will say that my wheel spins were all summoners tokens today, so it wasn't too bad.
Oh,
Wow. Mine were 150 creepy coins times 3.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
I was so salty.
Hey, someone bought all my fireproof potions.
I'm sorry, Jay. What were you going to say?
Oh, yesterday I had like 6 spins to do, and they were all coins and scrolls.
Oh,
And
that's
then
right.
I got one tome later on in the night. I got another.
Oh, I
Spin.
saw that. You got it at like 1, right? I was looking at the overseer. Like, yeah, Jay.
But I had 4 to do it at once, and those were all shitty. And then I ended up getting another like 2 more spins, and those are shitty as well. It's like fuck, man.
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
Interesting turn of events right now. All right. No.
He did.
Why do all the triggers?
I've never seen that before. Open the trunk and got something. It's had a key next to it. I don't recognize it. Did it always have that symbol?
Yeah.
Did it always have the key symbol?
Boss.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna smoke this bowl and get high.
Very scary. Very
Cheers.
scary. Very scary.
Yo, hell yeah,
Everyone-
Petty, get it.
Are you happy
Good
with your
skirt.
founder's token title?
Oh, the founder's title? Stupid.
Yeah, so dumb.
It's only legendary.
I was gonna say, I thought it was gonna be a minimum transcendent.
Right. Otherworldly originator.
I don't know, man. Pretty weak sauce.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm okay with my Frankenstein's toaster. Come take a bath with me.
I'd rather not.
But I'm Frankenstein's toaster.
Toaster.
Getting toasty.
Toasty.
Damn it, I was supposed to do the shock
Oh,
damage,
Steve.
not you.
Yeah, the old school Mortal Kombat.
Dude, I did not. Growing up, I did not think he was saying toasty.
No.
Isn't it whoopsie?
Yeah, whoopsie, that's the one.
I thought it was toasty.
No, he says whoopsie. He goes,
I thought it
whoopsie?
I thought it was toasty.
No.
Little mix up.
We only
No,
hear
That
what.
was like,
Yeah.
We just like.
I
to
think
have
you're
fun
wrong.
here.
Mandela effect.
You're wrong.
Exactly.
No,
Chris.
you're right.
it's whoopsie, right?
Who knows? It's whatever you want it to be
I
at
thought
this
it
point.
I swear it was toasty.
I thought it was wussy.
I don't know. Google it. If you can. It is.
It is toasty.
It is toasty. Okay.
Toasty. I swear,
Oh,
that's what it was.
funny.
Yeah. Take that.
Take that.
I'm an old man and I know things.
I'm always right.
I'm always-
Oh,
I'm always
well,
right, even when I'm wrong.
whatever helps you sleep at night there, Jay. We got
Just
it.
ask my girlfriend. She knows.
I was about to say, I'm like, I hope that can send. I don't know, man.
It's a tourist thing.
Right?
Shadowstone. And oh man.
Ooh-wee.
What?
You gonna get your island next to my island?
I'm going on to like my third Ferrari now. I don't know what to do with all this money.
I told you, get an island next to me.
No, I'm getting sick of Lambos and Ferraris. I need to get something else.
Man, Lambos are under. They are 800 Shadowstones right now.
Damn.
Lamb? What?
Lambos.
Just wait for the floodgates to open.
Oh, I'm sorry. They were talking. You're talking about cars.
806?
Excuse me.
Holy shit.
Sorry.
I was talking about a car.
I
But
can't
yeah.
believe a Lambo went for 806. Wow.
Yeah, it's that
Really
day.
They were only $12.
There's only 1,000.
Hmm.
One of them.
I think. Can't remember the player. One player has like 30.
Damn.
Hmm.
Yeah, they went crazy doing their sell.
Yeah.
Him?
I don't even think they play LR anymore. I think that they went back to, I think playing like Gods Unchained or something like that.
Hmm.
It was Dawn confirmed.
Huh?
I was like, it's Dawn confirmed.
No, it wasn't Dawn. No. I forgot his name. It was just like
Tyranitar or whatever.
no, it wasn't
Something.
Tyranitar. Yeah, but we haven't seen him in forever either.
Yeah, he's been gone for a while.
Been gone for
Did
a
he sell?
while.
Nah, he just doesn't play.
Hey, what? I thought he sold everything off.
Yeah, I thought he sold everything.
Yeah, I
Did
thought
he?
that he did.
Yeah, he was one of the guys who got the fuck out after the Arrow
Got-
update.
Yep. Mhm.
He wasn't
Right.
happy with the Arrow update, and he didn't see any longevity after that. So he
Aw.
literally
He's
went
how I got
crazy.
Boxy.
You got Boxy. You got. That's how you got your pet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was from Red.
Yeah, he knew I was on the hunt for all the pink pets. He bought 3 nestables. He gave me an extra one.
There you go.
So.
Man, it opens
13 people
pumpkin.
in here. Exclamation point play. Get in the marble race
Woody woos.
for a wonderful.
Do it.
What am I giving away?
Lost
Make it
Stampede.
come
Lost Stampeder.
Lost Stampeder. That's what
Lost
it is.
Mind. I mean, what?
Good lord.
Lost
Faded.
Mind Stampeder.
Faded.
Luckily, there's several other people in this
Oh,
room with him,
Toasty.
and Jay is very familiar with doing giveaways. So, no, do not mind that node. Do not mind that node.
Yeah.
Mind the node, mind it.
God damn.
Mind your own business.
God,
Tell me how to
Hot
remember.
damn.
Like, listen here.
Mind. Mind away.
Yeah, get in, Necromancer. Get
That's what
in
she
there.
said.
I guess.
I guess so.
Yeah. Sure.
What's her name?
Well, I mean,
Consensual.
isn't he
I don't
none?
know. I don't know Necro's fiance's name.
Maybe it's best we don't know. Redeemed.
Probably
And this
so.
is
I would have to
Necromancer.
agree. Let's-
Necra?
Necra, yeah. Necra.
Yeah. Seems right.
It's canon.
It's oh my god.
What's wrong with the Vice?
Redeemed Tenacious D song. You want to sing it some
Oh,
more?
here we
Oh,
go.
that was great
Hitman.
yesterday.
Let's go.
What's going on?
I knew this would happen.
Oh.
I knew.
Hitman
Hitman's new
was
thing
doing
is,
karaoke
karaoke.
yesterday.
Serenading everyone.
Oh.
That was
Jay
great,
stream.
bro.
Acapella karaoke.
But
He's
what's
putting out an
Yeah.
album coming soon.
yeah, but I'm like, who redeemed it? Which is what's funny is that
Necro.
Necro like
Necro
yesterday
wants more.
during the songs he was on Jay's stream, he was like, ad time. Ad time. Like he was trying to
Gotta start the party at some point, man.
It's fine.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, guess you're right.
I'll be right back, guys.
Are you like able to get wheel spins from going trick or
Yeah.
treating?
From trick or treating, I haven't seen. From
I'm gonna say
pumpkins,
yes.
though. Well, that one time I did get a pumpkin from trick or treating, and that gave me a wheel spin. And then the wheel spin gave me a silver, and then that silver gave me a
Will
fucking
spin,
wheel spin, and then the wheel spin got me the tome.
silver.
I mean,
was
it's
gonna
always a
bounce
journey
around a
with
few
It's
you,
like a
Jay.
vicious circle.
It is always a journey, but that's great
Right?
though.
I know tribute.
Well, I feel like I've had that happen a few times.
Tribute,
where
yeah.
It's like
I did tribute last
you
night.
get the will spin,
Did you?
then you get the coin, and then you kill him, and you get a will spin, or you get a pumpkin, and then you get another
Oh, yeah.
will spin. And...
Yeah, when Cliff was here, that was happening when I was streaming. I'd get a wheel spin and then a silver, and he'd get me a wheel spin and got me a silver, and it did it 3 times, like back and forth,
Yeah,
back and
was
forth.
it? I was like, didn't it happen 3 times over though? I was like, okay,
It's
good.
like
I
what?
wasn't going insane.
But then it ends up being like a pumpkin or something you get back. It's like, come on.
All right, let's.
And Conquering drops a pumpkin. It sucks.
All right, let's.
Oh
open
hell, I've
this.
had that happen.
That shit hurts.
It hurts.
Yeah. He has
Yeah,
4
that's what
times
mine
Hurts
today.
more than get 150 creepy points on a wheel spin.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody was complaining that like they're like, I can't wait for this event to be over, and of course
Wow.
all of us are like, oh,
Wow.
why?
You go to hell.
Yeah, like why
Don't
can't
say
you wait for
that.
this event to?
Don't say
You don't
yeah.
say that.
You don't say
You don't
that.
say
And
that.
he was like, well, I've gotten shit off the wheel. I'm like,
Stub
It's a
it
lot
toe.
better than the
And
other
I-
fucking wheel. That's
and
for
I go-
goddamn sure.
and I go and I see what he's wearing. I'm like, dude, like, you already have the necrophants, and he's like, well, you know, I'm still killing it in this event, but I just, you know, it just sucks that like, you know, the wheel hasn't been. I'm like, oh
Ugh.
my god.
Wow.
Oh,
If
tell
I
me
could
about
eye
it,
roll
got
hard
Karen.
enough.
I've been playing every day, and I just got my first blockchain off this.
Right, I've gotten 3 wheel spins to 4 wheel spins sometimes, not 1 BC item from the wheel yet.
Mhm.
Like, but guess what? I don't want the event to end.
We're still here. Yep.
And then of course, he got a terror tome. You know, on his 3rd wheel spin.
You got bitch and complaining and shit
I'm like,
happens.
oh, thank God you can stop complaining. And then I think
He
he
le-
blocked me after
You
that.
must have learned.
But
my
it's just
secret.
like, Jay. If he ain't complaining, he ain't happy. Like Like he's the martyr of the group. Woe is me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he wears it as a badge.
Gotta be someone's job.
Old
Right?
salty
It's
dog.
gotta be
And
someone.
it's Jay's job.
Holding her down.
Yeah, someone has to.
Maybe that's what I should make.
1, 2, 3, not it.
I should probably make one of my point redemptions just like redeem a song sung by Hitman.
You know what, hey man, that's a great idea.
25,000.
Nice, right?
Not even.
Oh,
I need
shitload of
something to
points.
spend my points on.
I would do
4,000.
it pretty cheap. I just do like maybe like people can only do it like 3, like each person can only get 3 per stream, or 1 per stream. So that way, every time someone requests it, it's a different person at least.
Who got a wheel spin from a pumpkin?
Ooh, I got nothing from my 10
Nice.
pumpkins. Litty titties.
Titty titties.
Wow.
Here. I can't even comment back. I can't
Can you
do
spell
it.
that?
Interesting.
Because I know that Necro's in here, and it's just gonna be clipped.
Alright, I'm gonna do 3 spins.
Oh, guys, I have
myself.
some connectivity issues, so
Okay, here we go.
I might BC.
Hey,
3 spins.
all right,
Hidden
Jay.
Hero got a bird beak. Wow. Nice. A fucking
You got 14 people in here.
scroll on my first
got-
spin.
8 people in! Exclamation point play if you want to be in the marble race. It is for a lost Stampeder.
Are you kidding me? Pumpkin on my
Okay.
second spin.
If we can get over 10 people, I'll tell you what, I'll throw in a free Wild Ones axe. That's my guarantee to you,
Fuck this game.
So,
the viewers.
I got scroll, pumpkin, scroll on my spins.
got
That's
another
right.
Necrofancy pendant.
I'll throw in a
Nice.
free Wild Ones axe.
Easy.
Another Necrofancy pendant? Jesus. Wow.
I got another Necrofancy.
I haven't seen one of those. I mean, I've seen like 10 bow parts, so I guess that's fine.
All right, let's see what this wheel spin's gonna give me. Probably, let's say a scroll.
That's
Let's-
more.
I'm saying scroll.
Hmm.
It was almost a scorn.
Almost.
It's always almost. That's right, Necro. Next one is Wrath of the Swarm. After that, we're giving away a Void Goat.
After
It's only high-ticket items here.
Hey, you know what? ANG members can enter and win if we don't have the item. So bring it on, Donkey Kong.
Alright.
I'm giving away my account. Instead of
Give
selling
away
out,
your
I'm
make
giving it
away.
all away. Yep, after that, we're giving away the wallet. You can play my character. And all
Oh
my
my
engine NFT
gosh.
games. They're all yours.
Oh my gosh. I can't wait to see the marbles race for that.
Did you hear what Hitman said?
Yeah.
I got a founder's token
Flip
in
it,
there.
flip it,
It's
flip
not
it.
even technically
It was
mine,
like,
but what can I do? I mean, I'll just tell Spiz, hey man, it was part of a giveaway. I didn't have a choice.
It's
Think
all
he'll
gone.
understand. Raffle each word phrase. It sounds like a lot of work, but interesting as hell.
Oh, I was about to be like, Spiz and Hiro are in the community chat. I was like, why are there so many people? Wonder what conversation's happening.
You people are doing that right now. Hero, me, Petty. Where'd Briz go? Briz, are you still muted?
He's coming back.
Oh, I thought he just went out for a smoke. I was like,
Well,
did he
sometimes.
forget to
Well,
unmute
I mean,
himself?
remember
well,
the last time
sometimes
that
he
he went
does
and got a
forget
drink?
to unmute himself, so.
I mean, there was one time where he was gonna go get a drink and then he was gone for an hour.
yeah. I'm just making sure, because I know sometimes he does forget to unmute himself, so.
That is very true. That is so very true.
What up, guys? I'm back.
Come back.
He must have heard.
Yeah, gets in, Fritz. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to Marbles. We are doing it for a lost Stampeder. And if we can get 10 people, Wild Ones axe. 2 for 1 special. Get it while it's hot and spicy. Burn your mouth spicy. Yeah, you want it. I know it. Everyone does. Yeah, get in, Ume! Get in, we're at 10 people! Favorite types of french fries. You asked me about my favorite types of food. I was like, yeah, french fries. And then we went on a big tangent of the different types of french fries. That was a good time.
Waffle fries are the best.
And I'll eat any french fry.
Yeah, me
I love
too.
them.
Big potato guy.
What are they talking about? We can hear what you're listening to. Again.
Why is it every
Again.
time? I swear, I'm
Again.
trying not to freaking.
Why did they not join
Your
our chat?
microphone is
Why are
pretty
they
good,
in
I
the
guess.
Flippity!
chat?
God damn it. Okay, thank goodness that I am not watching anything
Yeah.
that is profane.
Yeah, you're
Because,
lucky.
oh my god.
Should we go join him in community?
Okay. I don't like that at all. I need to fix my voice settings. God damn it. Anyway. I just wanted to go see what they were talking about. So I was like, just trotted on in there.
You
Wanted
know
to-
we're all in the
Wanted
other
to
one?
say hi. Yes, Fizz knows. Okay, hold on.
damage. Shock damage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the best.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping my Zenithal Parallel gets that effect that the Mace has. That'd be
Really cool
Hey.
effect.
I think they're all gonna come in here, boys. So it's gonna be a party hardy.
Let's go.
Already.
Okay.
I am so sorry. Hey, you guys could hear what I was. I'm so sorry.
You're good. Bone Ripper.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the greatest joining to this chat I've ever heard.
55
Let's
minutes
go up and
till
get
we
a
do
fucking-
the marble break.
I was hoping you'd like that.
Oh, Ripper's ready. Why did you sound like Randy Savage just now? What? That is. It's from when we heard that it was called the Bone Ripper. I like made a joke like the original Spider-Man. I was like, it reminds me of Bonesaw, like Macho Man. Bonesaw is ready. It's like, fuck yeah. Rip his head off. Oh my god. I'm gonna,
We have a
I'll
good
be
time
right
in
back.
here.
I can tell. That's why I actually wanted to be part of this whole shebang thing.
I'm so glad that you are.
Got
Well-
11 people in the marbles race.
Is it going? Did you
Not
say?
yet.
Oh.
We have an hour.
54 minutes.
An hour? Holy shit.
What? I don't have that many items to give away. Leave me alone.
I mean, can they take them out of my like? I mean,
No, you're not a content creator.
Are you laying in bed?
is who laying in bed?
Man, it looks like he's
Oh,
laying down.
He always looks like he's riding low on the front seat of a
Got
car.
some
You know,
blanket.
like
You got the
Yeah.
blankets all tucked
Yeah, comfy. Leave me
He's
alone.
in. Did you get tucked in?
he's all tucked in.
Yeah, my mom
Mom
came in, tucked me in.
Oh my.
His mom's gonna bring him a hot chocolate here in a second with like extra marshmallows.
With some cocos and
Oh.
marshmallows. And
Well,
she's
she
gonna
asked-
make me some cookies
she-
for stream.
She did ask earlier if he was going to eat some food. He was like,
Oh,
Yeah.
bless
No,
her.
no,
She's so
now he's all
good to
tucked in.
you.
I was like, maybe, I don't know. If I feel like eating. I haven't eaten in over 24 hours, doesn't mean I need to eat.
You need to eat, God damn it.
I think eating is kind of important, you know.
I do it every like 36 hours or so. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
fine.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Shoot, I could barely go like 5 minutes without eating something.
Yeah, right.
Oh man. Yo, RNG today has been so good to me, man, on my stream. Honestly,
Bro,
I
you
didn't
popped
even-
off today. Good shit.
super hard. It's not even funny. Like, I really did not expect it to go this well, honestly. Not only the amount of people watching me, but also like just the luck in general. I said, wow, like, yeah, that was crazy. But I hope everyone's here is having a good time with their streams and also their runs, I should say. And you know, cool just hanging out with you guys, honestly. I actually wanted to do this for a while, so I can't wait for we could just talk about this more often.
Yeah, no, it's great. I'm glad that it's been treating you well.
Let's see. I need, I think, one more run and I should be done for tonight. Because I know I got to work in like literally like 5 hours or so. But
And
it's
you're a
always
professor at a college, you know,
Yes.
so you need your sleep.
word. No, really, it really is. And just for the record, like, if a lot of slang comes out of me, it's only because like I've been in a lot of. It comes from it comes from my students. I swear, it comes from all my students. So if like a lot of slur comes out, I'm like, well,
Are they
That's gonna-
big slang users?
Oh, of course. Of course. Like
I love
literally, like one time, and this is before I was teaching at my current college. Right now, obviously, I'm not gonna dox myself, but there was one student. I'm not gonna say their name, but they literally was like they walked like imagine me in in my boss's office. The door is open, and a student, I swear, just walks right by and just says the N word like as if it's a natural conversation. I was like,
Oh, oh, hello.
I was like, oh, that's
Jesus.
yeah, sure, that's normal, yeah, sure.
We do that.
What?
I guess.
Vanilla wafers.
Or that's what I'm saying. Like, so if I come off very like not thuggish,
Yeah, if
but
you drop the N word, like that's fine, man.
I mean,
get it.
I mean, like, no.
not let's put
Awful.
it this way,
Like,
not on
is
stream.
that what we're getting to? Like, you might drop some N-bombs?
Oh my god.
I mean, not being racist or anything, but like, yeah, if it comes off, like, if it slips, that's I'm just preemptively giving that
Just in
away,
case.
I mean-
just in case it might
Just
come
an
off.
just an FYI, like.
Oops. let's see,
Necromancer,
I've-
Regine, N-word. Necromancer, there you go, we said it.
There we go.
It's
I
your
said-
name.
I said Nilla wafers, so there we
Vanilla
go.
wafers, nice. That works too.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
fucking
I'm just
funny.
But yeah, but other than that, yeah.
What
other
do you
than that,
know?
yeah.
What?
It's all good, though.
What subject do you teach again?
Oh yeah, let's see. Okay, Argantus, sir. So yeah, I teach basically I teach pre-algebra, pre-cal, calculus.
I know what you can do tomorrow then. If you're tired, just fucking wheel in a fucking TV or have a projector on there and be like, we're gonna watch A Beautiful Mind, learn about math, take a nap.
Oh my gosh. Just don't.
He's a brilliant mathematician.
Yes. Yes.
They do that in schools.
It's just movie day. It's just
You
movie
will
day.
be quizzed on all of this.
Or Goodwill Hunting. Goodwill Hunting's another one. That's it.
Ooh.
The funny,
Did she like dem apples? Is
Yes.
the question.
but yeah, no.
Question
but,
number one.
Yeah.
And yeah, you just slang it up. I love it.
Yeah, but in general, like, yeah, just in general, I don't really like. I'm not as hardcore as some of these other professors. Not gonna lie, they just. I admire the fact that they can do pure math. I'm more of like a mid-level kind of mathematician where it's like I like applied stuff, but at the same time, like there are some stuff like some people like correct me, and I'm like, oh crap, I should have figured that out. Or I should have been like, oh, you know, that's pretty obvious. I should know.
We're on
what-
this
what
journey
this is,
together in my class.
But the funny thing is, for some
We gotta
reason-
play chess sometime.
Oh yeah, I
If
might.
you're a math guy, yeah, we gotta. Yeah, I did
Yeah,
years
definitely.
and years of chess.
Definitely haven't played chess in years, but definitely would love to play chess with you guys. That's,
Oh,
that's
hell
not
yeah.
a problem. But yeah, but other than that, just in general, it's just, you know, it's been fun, just in general teaching. Oh, the DYDX word. Yeah, DYDX is just a derivative, basically. It's just a symbol for derivatives.
What
Also,
do
there's F prime of X as well. I'm just talking to Yume in my chat. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you? I saw my nieces and nephews. What the fuck is it called now? The new math. You know,
Oh,
where
yeah,
it's like let's do like 50 extra steps to get to
Get to the answer.
get to the
You mean,
answer.
like, the Common
math.
Core? Yeah, you talking about
Common
Common
core math.
Core.
Yes, common core math. What do you think about that?
I'm sorry. All right, this is no censor right now, so I'm just gonna say that shit needs to go.
Dude, right?
Thank you.
It makes no fucking sense that all those extra steps would be taken because all you do is hinder any upper echelon style of math.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, you can teach children anything, and yes, like the whole shapes thing, like where it's like bring all these other numbers into these different corners using this square, and then combine them with this other square, and then just add them. So it's like, sure, it doesn't matter how you teach children math. Like at the end of the day, if you're just trying to teach them this basic thing, that will
Mhm.
work. But the fact is that upper echelon math is not catering to your lollipops and rainbows that you have made with this new system. And there's no fucking need for the new system because it makes all the other complex, like, and complex, I mean by even basic geometry and algebra. Like, this is stupid on so many levels. Like, stop it. Like, why? Math is considered God's language, right? Like,
Yeah, it's
because
Go
it's
ahead.
immutable. And why are you changing how we're going to teach it when it's worked wonders for centuries?
Mm-hmm. Shoot,
If it didn't change, why is it changing? You know?
it's basically someone's agenda. Basically, just wanted to just make our children more stupid for no reason.
Yeah, that's exactly what I think it is too. Is it is just let's make them more dependent on the system.
Yeah, because I swear, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I actually had to tutor somebody like a few weeks back, and they were telling me, "Oh, expand this number using this special property," and I was like, "I think my fiance tutors this," and I looked at this. I said, "Wait, this doesn't make any sense." And then she says, "No, I tutor my students. They do this and this." I said, "That doesn't make any sense."
Right? Like,
I
why would you
literally-
skip? Why would you add 4 steps? Is essentially is where it's like, yes, technically, when you go through your little system of, as I call it, like lollipops and rainbows of math,
Mhm.
where it's like, let's make shapes. This is fun. No, like it's math. It's like either it works really well and you enjoy it. Like I really enjoyed math. Really hated English. I felt the rules always changed. Math was pure and was just, if you get the equation, plug it in. It's fine. Work your way back.
Exactly.
And now there's, draw a big square over here, and then you could draw a smaller square over here. And then guess what? We're all having fun. It's like arts and crafts. It's math. And it's like, all right, so then what happens when they get to calculus? Are they going to be drawing fucking, is half their page when they're in college calculus and they get a paragraph and you're like, oh my God, like how am I supposed to fit
Exactly.
this breakdown in this space that they gave me? And it's like, well, better start drawing them motherfucking shapes. Like, how many squares are you going to have calculating those things?
Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense. No, really, it really wouldn't make any sense. And I just think in general, because I asked the same question, Spiz. I was like, wait a minute, what are you gonna do when I'm asking you to like basically do something in calculus or even pre-algebra, if anything? And it's like this stuff is not gonna help you. It's not gonna
Just
help you.
advanced algebra is like all you're doing is, if that's the system that you built your brain off of for, and it's like, I'm not to say like people can't relearn or anything like that, but my experience with math was you learned these basic pure codes and then you could find more and more complex derivatives of everything. It made just complete sense because it was always the same. You just had to figure out the puzzle, but the rules always maintained. Why the hell would you add all of that nonsense? Like every step, if calculus took 15 steps to solve an equation, if you had Common Core math as your basic element, what's that, like 50 steps to solve the equation? Because every one you have to be like, all right, well, I think it's this integer, but better start drawing the motherfucking boxes.
Word. No, I think the thing is, okay, to be truly honest, like the only reason why I could imagine why someone thinks this is a good idea is just,
They have a stupid child.
yeah, well, that's one. But it's also due to the fact that like maybe some people learn differently, but at the same time, it's kind of like it's true. But why should I base my entire curriculum on this
No.
one student's preferences? You know what I'm saying?
You don't cater to the minority, you cater to the majority. And I also, though, think that kids aren't supposed to all be good in math. Like I wasn't good in English. Some people were really, really good in, English and like writing. It's like I enjoy the idea of having an education system where it's like what you excel in is what you should be learning more.
Right.
And unfortunately, you can't do that in public schools because you have to general malaise. But at the same time, it's like if there was a total revamp of the education system, that'd be great. I had to actually switch school. I switched schools 4 times before I got shipped out to military school. And none of them were from behavior things. It was because my dad kept being like, I don't like their math programs. They've started to fill it with bullshit. And so I just kept jumping around, waiting, or where they were teaching Saxton math. I don't know if you know that math.
No, I don't think I've heard of that math.
But it's just, this was like the 90s, the era of the Nancy and Debbie are hanging out. Like, they decided to go buy some lemons from the lemon store. They bought 96 lemons, but they had $10. Like, each lemon would maybe cost this, but sometimes it costs different. Figure out what it might have been variable, all this bullshit added. And, my dad was like, this is stupid. So my sister would go through the public system, and then he would be like, I don't like it when it starts here. So you're gonna go here, and then he would be like, I don't like what their programs are after 2 years of being there. They switch programs. You're now going here. But it was always around math. And then I used to have to do math homework that was not assigned from the school from him every day as well. He was, yeah.
Yeah, of course. No. I understand that.
None of that.
None of that BS. I got you.
Yeah, just math.
I think in general, just people like this is what I always tell my students that and this is everybody in the chat and just anybody in general. Just remember this. However you learn something, that's based on what you learned. And my job, again, most professors won't ever say this, but I always teach at the students' level in the sense of that they're understanding that first. So for example, like, do you guys remember how to like multiply like polynomials, like like using the FOIL method? Maybe not. But some people are like, I never learned that way. I learned it using
That sounds familiar.
or like the lattice method or whatever. The point is, for me, I always tell my students, look, it doesn't make any sense for me to like go in your brain and try to force you to understand the way how I was brought up, how you were taught this. It doesn't make any sense. So I always tell my students, however you learn this technique, because I tell them, I know you know that I know that you know this material. You know it, you just forgot what it was called. And then once I say certain things, they're like, I remember he used to say it this way. And I was like, duh, I know you know this. It's just
have to figure out how you know. That's also something, I don't know. Like, all right, wait, everybody else, what was your guys' subject? Everybody had a subject they were good in, whether it may have been
Mine was history.
sports, like anything.
History.
History for sure.
Did Jay say math?
Mine was math.
Yours, like, I don't know how we're different, but we're gonna figure it out one of these days.
With our powers combined.
Literally.
oh my gosh.
But yeah, so it's like everybody had this thing, and so it was. I have viewed this commonality from, because I went to school with, not at military school, but growing up in Ann Arbor, and have gone to school and knew a bunch of people. I knew quite a bunch of people that went to Ivy League schools. And I always remember the biggest thing that I took back that all of them really talked about was, like, it was never regurgitating, because when I went to college, it was just regurgitating information 9 out of 10 classes. Or knowing some basic thing And with math or science, it was if you're doing whatever. But at the Ivy League schools, it was always create what you want, and this is how you do it. And the biggest point was how to expand learning. And I mean, like, it took me after I went to college to learn how to fully learn. Like, I could regurgitate,
Yeah,
but it was like
everybody can regurgitate.
connecting everything together and using that and building off of everything and creating like new things. It's like high school and public school in the United States, at least in my opinion, is entirely just memorization.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you get a special teacher, which is why there's usually like one per school. And most people will be like, I had this teacher that made a big impact on me. And it was usually because they caused you to expand your thought process rather than regurgitation, which was 99% of what college is, in my opinion, and what high school and general education was.
Right.
Because no one's taught how to learn. You're taught to regurgitate and memorize.
Right, you were taught to basically, which is exactly what you said, and I agree with you 100%, because like we were taught how to just regurgitate information, but also schools were not made for you to think. They were just made for you to just work, get a job, and work at McDonald's and flip burgers, and that's it. But that's why some professors, not even some professors, some high,
but yeah. No, go ahead.
no, I was gonna say some. I was lucky that I did have some special teachers in high school, but also like some professors as well that they just kind of told me the truth for some reason. I was like, why are you telling me this all of a sudden? Like, what am I, the chosen one all of a sudden?
I
But they
mean,
would
right?
say-
It's a blessing, though, right?
Oh, it is. No, it was. I thank every one of those teachers that actually told me like some extra information, because they were like, Hiro, you're gonna go to this school? Nah, don't go to that high school. It's bad. Go to this one. And then, because I know my other brothers, they went to a specific high school, and it was actually not high school, it was a middle school, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll be different. I'll just go to this one, and it was actually pretty good, actually.
That was me. That was me too. But I feel like Jake can also attest to this. We don't have the same experience, but similar vibes of the idea of where I was like, there's the reality and crushing reality of the world got thrown down on me quick and fast at military school, and it would be the same as I would imagine the military, where it's like the whole idea of get your shit done, you're responsible for it, and there's no fucking excuses.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, Jay.
Grow up real quick.
Right? Like, what were you like before then, like before initially going into the Navy, and then after, like leaving with do you know what I'm talking about? The sense of there was a large change in how you viewed everything, in my opinion. Not you, like me, but I would assume it was similar.
I don't know. Like I said, like growing up really quick. Like you were like when I was 18, like fresh out of high school, just kind of a kid, and all of a sudden it's like, nope, now you need to. You're in charge of a fucking like $1 million aircraft. Like you need to.
Yeah, were you buckled
like,
down
holy
at
shit.
17? Would you be described as someone who's like, I would put Jay in charge of $1 million aircraft, like, or was it after you went there where it was like that's just what you had to do?
No, there was a lot of schooling and stuff. A lot of rules there, breaking it down.
I mean, like personality wise, did you have a different sense of like I just afterwards of dealing with some harsher things and some more stringent rules where there'd be physical punishments that you don't actually finish things or do what you're supposed to do. There were real repercussions. Not like you know, like my parents being like, "You're gonna be in trouble." Like, am I? Like, all right.
Like, yeah,
Like,
sure.
wait
Oh,
till you
yeah,
go to
yeah.
bed.
I'ma
Like, I'm gonna
do
go
it
do what I want to
anyways.
do. Like, so,
Oh, definitely.
ha ha. And afterwards, it was just like, yeah, it's not lollipops and rainbows. There's consequences. Like, I actually had a lot less tolerance for people's complaints.
Hmm.
Where it's like, it's not a military, and like it's not a military staff group of people and mentality. It's like when people, yeah, I gotta go put my cart away, and if someone gives me shit at the grocery store, like, what the fuck is your problem? It's like, will you shut the fuck up and conform to some shit? Like, come on. Like, this is not that big of a deal, okay? This is why we need a government, and I hate government. It's because no one can return their fucking carts. But
Oh
this
my
sense of, like,
God.
type of responsibility, like, or not responsibility, but more of less, like, yeah, life sucks sometimes. Like, deal with it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Turned into the malaise of my mentality. I don't want other people to have a shitty life, but it's like, if they do, like, just do something different. It's like, if you did bad, you got punished. If you were always on F conduct, it was your own doing. Like, there was no, like, Jay doesn't like me, so he gives me demerits. Like, Jay gives you demerits because you give him a reason to give you demerits. Stop doing that, and then Jay can't give you demerits. Like, but yeah, that, I don't know. Maybe we have different feelings about our experience with authority in the military.
Yeah, a little bit maybe. Why I got out.
I don't want to hear the orders, like, but it's always just like, I don't understand. Your job is to do A, and you don't do A. Why are you complaining? It's like, you may not recognize it, but you're diligent as fuck and stringent as hell. Like,
Got 28
sheet.
minutes until marbles. Everyone, get your marbles in.
Petty. So it was good chatting with you guys for like for the hours I spent. I did not expect to be on stream this late, to be honest, but I'll definitely be streaming probably on Saturday again, most likely. Or I might just do what you guys did, like whenever you guys stream on Friday or whatever. You guys have your little chat session. I might just hop right in if that's okay.
Oh, always, man. It's the hidden
Yeah.
hero.
Definitely, man. So I'm done for tonight, and everyone who was on my stream, good night, and definitely everybody.
Go raid,
Definitely good night,
who's on?
everybody.
Hitman's doing a giveaway. Go raid Hitman.
All right, let's see if I even have Hitman. Yes, I do have Hitman. Let me rate him right real quick. And
then
Get
get him my
yourself
marbles right.
some, get yourself some NFTs.
Get a lock stampeder with a wild ones hat.
You got a double hitter going on?
We're doing a double hitter, dude. We're starting in with a double hitter.
I fucking like it. You should do
Sponsored
it.
by
You
all
should do.
NFT.
You should do a triple hitter and add your NFT to it as well,
Oh shit, we could.
dude. We got a lot of this.
I noticed that.
We should do it.
Yeah, Oh, we got a hidden hero raid.
Oh.
It was so unexpected. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the Cabbage Cult.
Hitman running the giveaways. I like it. I feel like you can just re-pick, right? If I win,
Yeah,
I can enter these ones because I want to
do it.
just exclamation point raffle.
Do it. Exclamation point play.
Play. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Big screen.
Hell yeah, Jay. Cheers, brother.
Yay.
Brizzy, how's it going?
Good, pretty good. Just hanging out. Getting kind of tired though. I was up super early today.
That'll...
How you doing, brother?
Oh, not bad. Trying to sell a cord.
Oh, nice.
I have to use my relics. You freaking noob.
Someone buy my cord so I can buy a shipment.
How much are you selling it for?
I think 500,000 at this point.
We're asking too much.
It's like 50,000 under what the last one sold for. I just want pumpkins. I want to be able to open up like 300
I've got
pumpkins.
1.8 mil. Should I just buy all the pumpkins on the market right now?
Holy shit.
Don't
we do it?
do it.
Should we do it?
No.
No,
Massive pumpkin
No.
opening on stream.
all of
God damn it.
Here we go.
them. Dare ya.
We gotta have a team meeting. You keep doing your giveaways.
Team meeting.
Keep doing your giveaways. Brought to you by ANG.
Team meeting. Team meeting. Spumoni. Spumoni.
Boom! I just bought 500 pumpkins.
Jesus.
Damn.
Let's
I
go.
can't believe you actually did it.
All right? I thought he was joking.
1.4 million.
What a
Holy
dick.
shit.
Oh, man.
Alright, let's make our money
500.
back. Let's make our money
500
back.
pumpkins.
I'm a fucking broken
How
man
long would
over
it take
that,
to even
dude.
open them?
Dude, I don't Hidden just
Jesus
did that tonight.
Christ.
He was live for like an
500?
hour. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, here we
Nice.
go.
Did
Or
he get
that-
anything good?
I
I
am
think
legitimately bummed.
I think he got
What's wrong?
I was
I
gonna
forget what he
buy a
got.
bunch of pumpkins.
Dang. Hopefully there's more.
Arr!
I didn't look on the overseer. I didn't see him.
Yeah, I think he
Yeah.
got
Good
a
stuff.
couple tokens, couple spins, a bunch of gauntlets, and I forget what else. Let me see.
You guys know that the faster you collect the pumpkins, the better your RNG.
You gotta click them like 80 times for one pumpkin.
If you click it
It
80
works.
times, you're guaranteed something good.
There's a sweet spot. I was going to
Sweet
the
spot.
I keep
It's like
recording.
7 clicks.
Oh, it's like you'll click it and then you'll wait. I think it's like 3 point something.
It's like Morse
seconds,
code.
Like,
You gotta
yeah,
click
like
your,
you have to
your
click and then
the
wait
myth-
and then
the
click
letter
it.
of your first initial and
Like,
then the
he's-
middle
he's
initial.
doing pretty good. He's up to 387. Though Jay, what? We do need to do a private chat about that what to do sooner than later because we're on the same page.
Okay.
And I figured the faster it's on the table.
Another scroll.
Yeah.
I sent you another.
I
I
put it-
sent you another message.
Jeez. Another one. Okay.
Come on.
I
Give
just
me a
don't
full
wanna talk about
necrofancy
it.
pendant.
Live.
Oh, summoner's token.
Nice.
Hopefully we can get 20 summoner's tokens out of this and we'll do 20 of them in a run.
Be a sick video.
God, that was a lot of pumpkins. I wonder if there's any left on the market.
Let's busy game. he said, I wonder if there's
Whoa!
any more pumpkins on the
Knock
market.
me
I
up
said,
with
let's
the
visit them.
subscription.
I don't know if there are. Someone
go
bought
buy
my
more?
cord.
Okay.
I've been trying to sell my Necrofancy cord, my third one.
No.
I haven't gotten one yet.
Buy mine.
I've got a
I've got-
Necrofancy. I don't need the pieces anymore. I already made one.
I heard you get bonus loot if you buy it.
Oh, really?
500,000. Yeah.
I don't know how long it takes the pumpkin guys to respawn.
I'll be right back. We'll go have a smoke.
And a picnic.
Hey, I got the Reaper. Oh, nice. That was the last title I was missing.
Ooh.
Very nice, very nice.
Sweet. Very nice.
I think I have every title now.
I think so.
I haven't heard of any I'm missing.
I'm gonna start selling them. Or you can't even sell them, can you?
No.
This one. Usually
I
you
wonder
can.
why, yeah.
Events.
We got 19 minutes until marbles. We've got 20.
Maybe after the event you'll be able to. I don't know.
Exclamation
But
point.
I hate to
play.
save a bunch of them and they disappear after the event.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
terrible.
That happened fucking Christmas event. I spent all the time harvesting all the snowballs. I had like 250 of them, and after the event they disappeared.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
no way.
Yeah, I
Oh
thought,
god.
I thought they were gonna
I
be
could
used,
just see you
used
sitting
for
at your
some-
computer like, no!
Yeah, dude, because it took some time to go
Yeah.
over there and harvest each one of them. Like, they gone. They gone.
They gone. That sucks though.
Please give me some wheel spins. Like,
Hitman, get a wheel spin. Get a couple of them at least.
we're 100 in with nothing but a summoner's token. Oh, game glitched.
Uh oh.
You broke it.
I hate that. I hate. I love this build so much, but every time I sit in town, I heal up. And I can't. I don't want
Connection
it.
interrupted. Reconnecting. Alright.
I don't want a light. Yeah, we need to make a suggestion for a poison, so we can get hurt ourselves on purpose.
That's what I was saying.
Last build.
Be right back, guys. Quick smoke.
All right.
Smoking a pancake.
Bong in a bitch. No.
Bong on the bitch. Man, we gotta do that trilogy soon. It'll be a lot of
Yes.
fun. I haven't watched it in forever, so that'd be really good.
There's so many pumpkins. Where's my mass open button?
I opened 20 at once. Oh man. Fuck.
Give me something juicy to let me pay back for these pumpkins.
That's fucking crazy.
I'd have all the items already, but I could use some wheel spins.
Can you get the boots from pumpkins?
No, only from the dude.
Oh, only from the dude.
Or buying them from other people.
Yeah.
Yeah, my first purchase from that guy was boots. Oh, and the monsters now, Ark says.
Oh, the
Is
monsters
everybody
can drop it?
behaving?
Yeah, I'm opening 500 pumpkins.
Yeah.
500 pumpkins. What possessed you?
Spiz said he wanted to do it.
So why?
So,
So why?
so
is
he's
it-
so
hold
he
on.
spent 1.4 million.
So why isn't? Hold on. My question, Hitman.
Yeah.
Since I have to be the fucking mediator all the time, why isn't Spiz opening said 500 pumpkins?
He can't afford them.
He
So I
beat me
did
to it.
He couldn't have.
Beat
Okay.
me to it.
Beat you to it.
He stole the
Stole
idea,
it.
but he stole it, but it's okay. Because that means we can get like 1,000 pumpkins opened.
Yes, there we
for
go.
ENG.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
I got a
trying.
wheel spin.
For
Yay!
super
I'm
items.
trying to get because I got my third Necrofancy pendant, so I'm just trying to get that third Necrofancy cord.
Nice.
I got one for 500,000. That's it.
You bought it?
No, I mean
selling it.
selling the cord.
Oh.
I found a third one.
Did you made your Necrofancy, didn't you?
No, I still haven't found the pendant. I'm keeping
Oh,
one for the
Jesus.
pendant, but there's still plenty of time.
There is still plenty of time. I think people.
Alright, let's do
forgetting
our
that.
wheel spin. Here we go. Spinning the wheel, spinning the wheel, wheel spinning
Get
around.
it, bud.
Round and around it goes.
Another band.
Where it stops, I'm sure I'll
Scorn.
know. A
Scorn.
pumpkin!
Oh. It looks like
One?
it's Scorn.
A single pumpkin.
That's rough.
Rough stuff.
That's the wheel for me.
I know the feel.
You know the feel, Mr. 8 Tones.
8 tomes.
You have 8?
You have
No,
8?
I got 4.
Oh,
yeah.
my
saw
bad.
that.
I mean,
I sold. Yeah, I sold. I got 4 on it.
I have yet to get.
I got
one
26
of
Shadow
those.
Stones.
No band. I guess some stones. Nice.
I did. I got 26 Shadow Stones.
Nice.
Got 31 randomly.
Give me a
little
scorn
bit
so I can sell it.
earlier when Hero was streaming.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All I'm asking
Lockaw got
for.
another band. Congrats to Lockaw. That's awesome.
Someone got 2 in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Blue Sky, or Blue Sky. I won't say Mr. since I don't know their gender. Pardon me.
Oh my god.
I
Yeah,
know.
that was pretty
That's
It's-
really
sorry.
on PC for my stream.
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
This is motherfucking.
We're PC as
Cocksucking.
fuck in here.
Well, Hitman is
Double
more of a
duck.
feminist.
Another wheel
Hitman.
spin!
So.
I might be. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna spin this wheel, because I'm mad. Alright, we're glitched. We'll wait for this game to open this pumpkin, because it'll give me the connection interrupted. Fun game.
How often does that happen?
For me, it's been happening a lot lately.
It's been happening a lot. Like, you know how in Big Time where we run in place
Sure.
and then it restarts? I do that a ton in dungeons. In Lost Relics
Really?
dungeon. Yes.
Oh, I don't ever.
Weird.
Get that in
Yes,
dungeon.
where I will run in place. Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah. It
Do
freaks
some of
me
those
I don't
out.
get that.
tokens.
It's scurry.
So your like life's on the line when you stream.
Oh gosh, I hold my breath every flippin' time. Every time.
Like not even
Yeah.
just because of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Or I mean, kind of. But
And the last time it happened to me was this last dungeon run, and I had 3 triggeroos running at me, and I was like, oh Jesus Christ!
oh boy, here we
I
go.
was like,
Bye bye, birdie.
it was like you know when they slow down in a movie, like the slow motion. I'm just like,
Oh, yeah.
oh, and like the dramatic, I like the dramatic cinematic movie, like
You got bullet
music
time.
comes on.
No.
Yeah, no, true. Yeah, it's like, and I just
Yep.
in there,
Got,
a
like, your
bunny with a
hand out
freaking
and everything.
broadsword.
Yeah. Mother of God.
It was just like your whole life flashes before your eyes. But I was able to snag some Hocus Focus for way under marketplace, so.
Oh,
Get another
nice.
summoner's token. That makes 3.
Hey, you know what? Those are awesome. I've become fond of Conqueron.
I sold my last one.
He gives wheel spins.
And
He gives-
pumpkins.
He gives mace
That son of a
pieces.
bitch. I've got too many pumpkins from him.
I think it's like, you know, those mall Santas that take different shifts. And I think that you're just
Yeah,
getting the
I get
shitty-
bad Santa.
I think that you get bad Santa.
Yeah, I get bad Santa.
Hey, he's been working his ass off all day. He
I'm on a
deserves those-
fucking lunch break.
Yeah. Just 'cause I have a little slauncher of liquor here and there in between, the kids don't fucking care. You're the only one that seems to be complaining.
Oh my gosh, just tosses like those miniature candy canes
Yeah.
in your face.
Oh man,
Here,
it's
Merry
Santa was such a
Christmas.
good movie.
Don't you talk to that Santa.
Midnight Masquerader.
Santa smells funny, Mom. Santa's got fucking bills to pay, so get over here.
Oh my gosh.
Got 8 minutes until marbles. 14 out of 20 people are in.
Ooh, I want to watch.
Exclamation point. Play.
I'm in it, but I don't want to win. Of course.
I'm in it, but
Yeah,
that's
I'm
just
in
an
it,
automatic
but-
reroll.
Yeah.
Same.
But I mean, if he puts that
True.
void code up, you better believe that this.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Do an item I don't have.
Yeah, do an item. Yes, thank you. I will say yes, please.
Dude, I remember back in the day, that kid Tyranitar did a marbles race for the Void Goat, and literally I
What?
was in line to win, and I missed the final jump by like an inch, and I came in second.
What?
I forget who won, but that still haunts me to this day.
I'm sure.
That's crazy, yeah.
That's like shit that wakes you up in the middle of the night.
Yo, it was wild, bro. I think
Oh
there
my
was like 60 people in that one too.
I'm sure.
Damn, yeah, Tyranitar.
We got another wheel
Use the-
spin.
Oh my
Ooh,
gosh.
Give it a spin.
Oh.
Good luck.
Scorn, 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 scorn.
Alright, I can't believe somebody did
Footprints.
get one.
That's awesome.
You did?
Yeah, I got Bone Ripper footprints. I've never gotten those.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Awesome.
Grads.
There we go.
Let's go. I need some of them broken bow parts. I haven't gotten them yet. Those are out of pumpkins, you guys said?
Yeah, I got the
Yeah,
broken. Like, I don't know, bow.
yeah,
That's,
yeah.
that's all
the
I need.
defensive
Yeah.
bow.
And wheel spins too, you can get them.
Oh,
Broken
oh,
wheel
you-
spins are. Oh, the
Yeah.
broken bows on the wheel spin?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
It's a rare.
Okay. Oh, cool.
Yeah, Staging, get your ass in here.
I didn't
Saging.
see that.
Good to see you,
Lost
Saging.
Stampeder and a wild one. A 2-for-1 special.
A tufa.
And if the person would like, they can Discord me their engine wallet, and they will also get a Hitman the Third Angry. Bears. All thanks to all NFT gamers.
A trifecta?
Little threefer, little hat trick of prizes.
My
What
goodness.
a delight.
There's gotta be something in that pool you want, right?
Hey, you know what? A little something for everybody. A little dab will do ya.
Yeah, a little dab.
Speaking of,
Oh,
Yeah, I could use one.
I'll dab to that.
Yeah, go where, you know.
I hear that.
I'm excited.
Another summoner's token.
Yay!
You now have 4.
That's a
You
good
go.
number, right?
You are in the marbles race for a last time theater, a wild one's axe, and
Hellbringer got
An
another
engine?
man.
oh my god.
That's awesome. Congrats to Hellbringer.
Nice.
It was always lovely to chat with him. That was awesome.
Yeah, I like him.
Very, very, very informative and always helpful.
Yeah, he's got great videos.
Mm-hmm.
Below the bottom tier on YouTube.
Very good. Where are you at, Hitman, with your number?
175 left.
Damn.
I love it. I'm just sitting here. I'm just enjoying. I love it.
How many of the limited quantity consumables did you guys get?
1 of each.
5 of each.
Yeah, I did 5.
I got 3 so far, but probably get more. I gotta get boots yet, and then I'll probably spend the rest on them.
3 scrolls. Come on,
Kinda.
game.
I'm kind of like just wanting to get the BCs with my coins.
Yeah, I
Makes
crafted
sense.
1 of each of the BCs. Now I gotta get the boots.
Yeah. And I think the boots are sitting about 300k right now. Which isn't bad. Not bad.
Yeah,
at
those
all.
stayed up there.
Uh-huh. I think because you have to, there's just no other way to get them than,
Mhm.
you know, 170 creepy coins.
That's a
Yeah.
lot.
Oh my god, so much.
Come on. 2 minutes until marbles.
You'll be able to get through all your pumpkins in that time.
150? I don't think so.
Well, work harder.
I'm clicking as fast as I can.
He's breaking the game.
Literally, do.
I got all of you guys'
Another wheel spin!
so hooray.
Sheesh. Juicy.
Learning a lot about our lovely ANG members.
Oh, everybody's.
From a simple survey, from a simple little fill out.
Yeah. Okay.
Now all of
Info.
your accounts will be
Pumpkin
hacked.
again, go to hell!
Damn.
It's like asking you, like, what was the name of your first pet? What was the name of your elementary school?
Yeah.
City
Wait
What's
a
your mother's
minute.
maiden name?
Yeah,
What's your
what's the
mother's
name of your
Wait
first
a
friend?
minute.
First street name you lived on.
Yeah.
What city was your mother born in?
What's your
is
favorite
it?
car?
Don't worry about it. Just fill it
That's
out.
it. What was your favorite? Yeah, what was your first car? Yeah.
What's your father's middle name?
Oh gosh, yeah. Just I've learned so much.
I don't know why she needs all this. Why she needs the last
Yeah,
part
I
of
don't
Social
know.
Security?
What is she? You know,
I don't know.
it's just it's
HR, I
math.
just sent it.
I I just gave her the whole thing. I didn't.
You just.
Yeah, I did too. I thought it seemed legit. Came from ANG, so.
Yeah, it came from HR. It was like stamped. It was notarized. You know, my aunt's a notary, so you know.
I don't recall any like talk about it, but it came from ANG, so
Yeah, that's all
must
I
be
remember.
legit.
Yeah, I just signed it away.
I did
Whatever.
too. I don't know what I signed.
You don't know. It was in the fine print, honestly.
I haven't been able to get in my bank account for a few days, but I assume the bank's just having issues.
Definitely, probably, maybe.
You know, it's always it's.
Mine
Don't call
actually
him, though.
started doing that, so yeah, I wasn't.
No,
gonna
I'm not
call him
gonna
either.
take the time to call him. I'm not that
Oh,
worried.
good, because they'll have you on hold for just the longest time.
Yeah, I figured.
This doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, I
Nah.
trust it. It's fine.
Yeah, shit always works out.
Another one? What are with these scrolls? Get them off. I've got everything. Oh, timer's down. You guys know what that means? Time for a good old-fashioned marbles race.
Oh, Jay and Briz, I need you to specify your teams for me. That was the one question I had. If you could message me your teams for sports.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sounds good. How is that gonna work? We do like a randomizer or something, or?
Actually, no, it's just me.
Oh.
Dilla's doing some tomfoolery.
I am tomfoolering it up. Hitman? Let it ride.
You guys? For a Lost Stampeder, a Wild Ones Act, and a Grumpy Hitman NFT.
Bad Bears Hitman.
Bad Bears.
Oh, correction.
Sorry. Brought to you by All NFT Gaming. Subscribe on our YouTube for all your NFT needs.
Wow, 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 wow.
And here we go.
Rock on, my dude. I love it.
just
Everything
doing my
about
job.
that.
It's like the gun has been removed from his head.
Necromancer shoots into first place. Oh, we got who's going ahead
And
of him?
immediately
Spiz is
slows
going
down.
forward.
Oh
Where's Spiz going? Spiz is ahead.
Nice.
What's
Let's
he
go.
doing?
Let's go.
What's he doing?
he's winning, apparently.
He's not allowed to.
Well, today's the day.
It's okay. Spiz couldn't find the hole. Oh, someone fell off.
Oh, I did. I got it.
I fell.
I fell. Oh, that's sad.
Spiz is
I'm not
going
sure.
first.
Oh.
Everyone else fell behind him.
They got
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
wait.
yeah.
Someone's
No.
right behind
First.
him.
Not.
We got Wajor right
Oh,
behind
shit.
him.
Come on, Wasure.
Come on. Catch up to Spiz.
Suri, it looks like
It's
they got
it's looking.
it. On Spiz. Oh,
Spiz is
Oh my
getting
gosh.
stuck.
Oh no.
he didn't hit that.
Oh my
arrow.
gosh.
Oh,
he
look,
needs
he
to
got
eat it.
knocked. He bumped Spiz.
Oh, he
Oh,
gave
there he goes.
gave
Saging in
him-
the
oh,
lead.
passed it.
Oh.
Somebody passed him.
Oh, I love this stuff so much.
I almost died. I was paying attention to that.
Oh, she got corrected.
I literally did. I was like, I looked down, my screen was turning red.
Oh my
Like,
god.
oh shit.
Oh my god.
You don't do that.
God damn.
I live for the blood.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
There's so
Everybody got passed up.
there's so much happening right now.
much. Spiz
This
is
got
back in
back
first.
at first. Not yet. Oh shit.
Oh my gosh, this is a fun little run.
The
It's,
tire
I've never seen this one
This-
before. It's like lava.
Oh my gosh. This is
Still got a while to
insane.
go.
We do. Apparently, it looks like it. Jeez.
We've only got 9 people left.
Oh,
Let's
Do, do, do,
Go along.
do, 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 do.
No.
Spiz over
Someone
here.
fell. I think no.
Oh man,
Saging,
Saging
come on.
is in.
Come on, Saging. I think Saging's gonna get it.
Think he's got it.
I think he's got it. Yeah,
But
look.
George, I think he's got it.
Fuck!
Yep. Spiz fell.
Oh, that's what you get, Spiz.
Oh, he gone.
what did I do?
I must have.
I don't know what. I don't know.
So that's what you get. So.
I must have felt really early.
You must have fell early on because I don't even see you. I haven't seen you.
I must have been the first to fall. Goddamn.
Oh my gosh! Look how slow Saging is moving. Who was that?
He's gonna get past.
That's,
He's gonna get past.
I don't know.
He's gonna get
Is
past.
that Hex?
He's gonna get past.
Oh
It is
my
Hex.
gosh! It is
What?
Hex.
Hex
Saging.
is way over here.
Oh, then who is that?
I don't know what ball that was.
I don't know. Yeah, what was? That was weird.
It was a ghost ball.
Ghost.
Necro for second.
Banana Man.
Banana Man.
Saging.
Saging. You must explain why your nickname is Banana Man.
Paging, what I need you to do is send me a Discord message with your engine receive wallet, as well as your in-game name, and I will get you all 3 of those juicy items. And now, we'll pick another map.
What was the engine item?
The engine item was a
Bad
Gru-
Bears.
Bad Bears Grumpy Hitman.
No, 'cause
Oh yeah.
So,
Nice, nice.
Bad
nice.
Bears
Yeah.
Hitman the Third.
Bad Bear.
There's no Grumpy.
Yo.
Bad Bears Hitman 3rd.
Sorry, Grumpy's another one of our
Leave him,
creators that
Mario with the stars.
that we work with.
Bad Bears.
I wouldn't normally care, but you know, yeah.
No, I get it. It's fine. You just want to correct me at every stop. It's cool.
All right.
All
right.
we're doing,
All right.
Hitman.
we're doing 35 minutes on this one.
Ooh.
Say,
So
James,
get your
you were
marbles
an idiot.
in. For this one, Saging, did you send me a Discord message? You probably already did. I don't know. I didn't look. But yeah, send me a Discord message with your engine receive, your in-game name.
Social security
Oh,
number.
I was
yeah,
just
I
about
was
to
gonna
say
say.
that.
I need a front of your driver's license, a back of your driver's
back-
license,
yep,
Oh
and
my
a picture
word.
of you with your driver's license.
And a picture of your signature.
You also need all of your seed addresses, please.
I
That
forgot
helps us
about that one.
confirm
That's a
that
good
it got
point.
to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
home.
yeah. We just want to
Mukau
verify
got
that
it
it's
home.
you know? Make sure
Yeah.
no funny business happens.
Shoot, he got something?
Huh? Mukau got a Teratone on the spin.
Noise.
Oh, very cool.
You want to get a drink?
Okay.
Everybody get your marbles in. This one will be for. I haven't decided yet.
What are the
There's
choices?
Saging. Thank you, Saging. You know what? Let's go big. Let's do our famous mascot. And he goes by the name of fucking Kyle. We're gonna get some Kyle up in here. It's never too late for a fucking Kyle.
Oh my word!
So
I haven't
everybody
heard.
get in, get your Kyle. If you don't have one, if you already got one, you can't have too many.
I don't have one.
Yeah, me
But you better
neither.
Get in. Get in.
Yeah, I'm
You guys
in.
can win.
I'm in. Yeah, I want a motherfucking Kyle.
Yeah, you do. Everyone wants a motherfucking Kyle. You're not living life if you don't have a motherfucking Kyle.
Apparently not.
God fucking damn it.
Oh my god.
Get a Kyle, and everyone will be happy. We got 10 people in for the Kyle. Right, don't have a Kyle. Grow up.
Who told me to grow up?
Biz.
The only person that's allowed to tell me to grow up?
Kyle.
Kyle can say whatever he wants. He can get away with anything. Fucking Kyle. Taking lives and slaying wives.
Oh,
Oh my
And then he comes home to his wife and kids. He does it all. Get yourself a Kyle.
yeah. I just realized I wanted to do a all-day stream tomorrow, starting in the morning, but my little one has a 2-hour late start.
What is that?
What? Was that what?
What?
When
Late
they have-
start?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What's a 2-hour late start? I've never heard of that.
I don't know. Every other week on Wednesday, it's a 2-hour.
I remember that.
2-hour like
It was-
delay.
It's to make up for.
I don't know.
School, it's to
Our
make
other
up for
school
snow
didn't do
days.
it. Our
My
other
school
school didn't
used to
do
do
it.
it.
It's weird.
Oshkosh North, my high school did it.
Appleton does it apparently. It's fucking weird. And so yeah,
Yeah.
tomorrow's a late start, and I was gonna start streaming at 9, so she just goes to school at 10:20 now. All of a sudden. Damn
Oh no.
it. I'm gonna start after that.
Looks like she's going early. No, I'm just kidding.
You drop her off at the
She's
right
the only
time.
one there.
She's like,
We
Dad,
Gotta go. Bye.
We walk there anyways.
Oh, really?
Hey,
Like,
bye.
Who knows? It's only
Walk her
like
there, drop her off. All right, see ya.
See you later.
a couple
Can
hours.
love you,
away.
bye.
Daddy's got a stream.
Just play on the playground. You'll be alright.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, don't talk to strangers. Love you, bye.
Here's a
Ew.
pocket knife.
Yeah. Remember, jab then twist.
Oh,
Right? Right?
absolute.
Right, this
And
is the
run.
Midwest, you
Don't
guys.
forget the run. Don't forget the run. Jab, twist,
Oh.
and run.
Grab,
Oh my
twist,
gosh.
and run.
But take the knife with you.
You got
DNA
Don't let
fingerprints.
go. Yeah,
Don't
let go.
just take it with you and go.
I mean,
Throw it in a
Can't
river.
get it.
worst things
Bless
could
her heart,
happen
she's
if
just
you
sitting
leave
there
it in
just,
there.
like,
If
trying
you
to
already
take
did
notes.
the twist, they're gonna have to think about their decisions very carefully. Like, I gotta either get to a hospital or somehow pursue
Or-
this child that, yeah, I mean, and more than likely die. Because that shit is not clearing up anytime soon. She did the twist.
Oh my word.
What's that movie, Face Off?
Yes.
Yeah. I want to take his face. Oh.
That was such a good movie. Yeah, he taught his daughter to twist the
Yeah.
knife.
No, like
All you gotta
that's
do
what
is
they
take
did
this
in
knife,
military school too. Jab, twist, pull back.
That's when Travolta's character, or yeah, when technically Cage's character is Travolta.
Yeah, she stabs her dad, but it's actually the other guy.
Yeah.
My head,
That
I
was-
was just
that-
thinking
that was-
that.
I really liked that movie as a kid. It was
Oh,
a good
Face
kid.
Off! I still love that movie. Are you kidding
Yeah,
me?
that movie's-
I haven't seen it in a while. It was a good
Face
movie.
Off is an action-packed, like, awesome.
That's one that makes me mad because there's like a large section of my like movie collection that aren't digital, so like you guys can't get access to them, and it's all
these older movies.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's like,
I got all those on my Plex server.
yeah. But it's like,
My Plex
I
server
have
is like
them,
RoboCop 1, RoboCop 2, RoboCop 3, all Starship Troopers. Pretty much every good movies from the 80s is on there.
Well, we know whose house to raid.
Just got sent to my Plex and stuff.
Yep.
That Face Off, all the Die Hards.
Nice.
yeah. It's like all those,
There,
they're
it's
just the hard
Another
copy.
Summoner's
We
Token.
have like a library.
How many you got? Did you
5.
use any of them?
Nope.
You still have pumpkins then? Oh, shit. Is that the last one?
This is it. Nothing to show for it but some Summoner's Tokens and wheel spins.
Well,
I guess
I mean, you could get your money back with the Summoner's Tokens, or you could
Okay.
use all of those Summoner's Tokens in one single dungeon
well, that's what I'm gonna do.
That'd be
and get
sick.
like a ton of mace pieces. Hell, you might be even able to make a mace.
That would be
Hopefully.
wild. 3 for 3.
Come on.
Someone get ready to clip.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna do 5 Summoners in a single dungeon.
Somebody come get him.
Good.
One of all right at the,
Buddy, come
the
get
spawn
Come,
area.
buddy, come get 'em.
5v1, bring it on, you bitches.
I mean, I'm gonna do them 1-on-1, but I don't want 5 of them on me.
Oh my gosh, that would be hysterical.
Bring a hydrosphere ring, and it would not be a problem.
You're right.
That'd be dope. That'd be good footage.
That would be
real
that would be
good footage.
top tier content.
You can do more than one at a time? No. Oh,
I
you
don't know.
can! Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Oh,
Do
God.
it!
I'm in a dungeon,
One
but I
more.
want to see. Oh my gosh, he's done them all! You guys, he's done them all!
No way.
Oh my god!
They hate shit.
Fuck him up, dude! Fuck him up!
Shit!
Oh my god!
It,
Oh
man!
my
Do it!
gosh. Okay, let's see.
Die!
Fuck
A
him up!
pumpkin, a wheel
Got him.
spin.
Got him.
Oh my
2 down.
god. Don't know if anything came out. Oh, another wheel spin.
3 down.
Oh my gosh.
More wheel spins!
Very good. Very good.
Oh!
Very good.
Flip it.
That was beautiful.
Flip it and send it to me.
Download. Download.
I'll make glory.
Oh my gosh, it needs like an awesome theme
Oh
music
yeah, I'm
behind
gonna
it.
put like fucking some
Like
great
Indy
music
Jones
behind
or
it.
something like, I don't know. Something.
Now you need to escape though. I wonder, yeah, if you lose,
Play it safe the whole time.
if you die, do you lose the conquering?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know.
No,
I
you
don't
don't.
think so, because it
No,
goes
you
immediately into your inventory.
That's what I thought, but yeah.
I mean, you'd think.
Publishing the clip.
Nice.
Right there. Five Conquerons.
That's fucking great.
Damn.
Hey, cheat.
Like, can you do 5?
Well, we're gonna find out.
The fucking yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Don't mine. You're skipping mining nodes, you idiot. Yeah, one hit those trigger is. Oh shit, we're already low on health.
You don't do that.
I have to use my bow a little bit more.
Luckily, you like it.
Shoot so fast, I love it. Get my arrows back. Hellbringer! You just missed some fun. We fought 5 Conquerons. Literally at the same time.
I know. I did a grats to you in the general chat in the Relics.
Fight 20 at once. That's the next one. I'm gonna save up the gold. I'll buy 20 tokens, and we'll fight 20 of them.
My gosh.
That'd be awesome.
Oh gosh. What would we call you? Like the craziest man in Talmuth? What's going? Like what would that be?
The man who conquered Conqueron.
Conqueron, conqueror. Yeah.
That's
Conqueror of Conqueron. The what of who?
I'd be real interested to see what I could come up with for the like real life footage that always precedes one of the whateverist of Talmuth. Conquering, would it be like Genghis Khan and like conquerors
Right.
throughout the ages?
Right.
I just have to do like motion images instead of like actual
I'll
footage.
put a head out.
Oh my
Put a
gosh.
head of each conqueror on one of them.
It's
Oh
like,
my
yeah,
gosh, that's
being defeated.
hysterical.
the conquerist man of Talmuth.
Oh my gosh.
Like, is that a word? It doesn't fucking matter. Look
It
what
is
you
now.
did.
It doesn't. Yeah, it is now.
We were forced to make one up.
We were forced to make one up.
We have
Check
the
Urban
technology.
Dictionary. It's there.
Yeah. Give it time.
Because, Urban Dictionary is the voice of the people.
Yeah, we can get conquerist on there.
So with the mace, I can one hit. I should not have bought the Dragon's Blade. God damn it.
Shoot the what?
Immediately I bought the Dragon's Blade tonight, thinking it'd be better for legendary dungeons, and my mace is way better.
Is it?
Oh, really?
I mean, the
Why is
mace
that?
It one hits
powerhouse.
Triggeroos, and my Dragon Blade doesn't.
Isn't the Dragon
Dragon
Blade
Blade
10% damage?
Yeah, it's 10% damage mixed with my Nether Band, mixed with a Mark of the True, mixed with a Ring of Spiritic Fusion. Still does not one hit a Triggeroo. And a Dragon's Blade, and Guardian Armor.
Surprising.
What?
Jesus.
It had like a sliver of health left. I was like, what?
What?
It'd still be a good one in the longevity. I have
What
one.
was
I
that-
think
Dragon's
so.
Blade?
Because I
Dragon's
think
10% increased. And it doesn't?
No, it doesn't one hit him. Not with, I'd have to add another. I'd have to add like a Band of Brutality or something.
I think that the mace is really good for certain dungeons, but not with like aerial style, enemies.
I love it for all the dungeons.
Hmm.
I am Mace Windu.
I really like my Oathkeeper, I gotta say.
Yeah,
That's my go-to.
that thing is as big as you. I would too.
Yeah.
Hamlin with a javelin.
Oh!
I liked that. Whatever
Oh,
that was, I
what's
liked
that?
that. I
Oh.
really liked that. Thank
I was
you.
like, what's going on?
That was nice.
I liked it.
Oh,
Oh! I mean, that
I felt
there was
supported.
some
I
recognition,
felt
like,
supported at that
necessary for
moment.
all of
Thank
that.
It was
you.
great.
I
Thank
can't
you.
help what
Yes.
happened after, but I tried.
Yeah.
Tried to do what I could do.
stop mining. We don't need anything but fishing. Trying to get my last 40. Damn it. short time to get there. Actually, we've got plenty
And
of time.
watch all bandit run.
I'll have to make a bunch of
Eastbound
arrows
down.
tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Going up and trucking.
You don't do what they say can't be done.
Yeah, dude, they don't
Be
think
done.
it can be done, but it can be. Because we got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but we're eastbound, so just watch out bandit runs.
God, God
You know?
damn it.
You know what I mean?
I love it.
I got all that too. I got Smokey and the Bandit trilogy. Gots, dude.
Remember that? Know what I mean, Vern?
Oh.
What was it? What was it? Ernest saves the world. Ernest goes to jail.
Oh my gosh.
Ernest.
Ernest.
Oh,
Oh, I loved
Ernest
Ernest.
Pete World. Yeah, dude.
Mhm.
Ernest
loved it
saves
as a kid.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh,
I always remember him for the Halloween one where he fights the troll.
Oh,
with
yeah, some
milk.
trolls and
oh my god.
stuff. Some.
He needs some milk.
Yeah.
Like,
Man, they don't make movies like that anymore. It's
Alright.
really sad.
Ernest Scared Stupid. It was a good one.
That was the one that I'm talking about. The Halloween one.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I'm sad we'll never see another one of is a Hobbs and Shaw movie. Because like that first one was so fucking good,
I think I've ever
but
seen
The
it.
Rock could not work with Vin Diesel. They like fucking hate
Oh.
each other.
Yeah, but that's why Hobbs and Shaw happened. Because
Yeah, I
the
know.
studio was like, they hate each other, but so. But I
Let's
forget
make a
what happened,
movie out
why
of
they're
it.
not making another one, because they were supposed to do 3 of them.
Yeah, they were supposed to do way more than one Hobbs and Shaw film.
Do we know why they hate each other?
They have directing differences. Vin Diesel wants to do things a certain way, and The Rock wants to do things a very specific way. He doesn't like ever being the bad guy.
I heard that Vin Diesel regularly makes the entire set wait, and he's late constantly.
I can
And will
believe
be
that
in
too.
his trailer, and say that he's not ready, even though the whole crew is set up and ready to go. Everybody else is there, and The Rock was like, "Get your ass to set" type of mentality.
Right.
That's what I had heard, but it's
I
like,
believe it.
who knows that? Like,
That's
The Rock's known for like his work mentality. Like everybody that
Yes,
works
yeah.
with him is.
They
I
love
know that
working with
every
him.
single one of those actors, though, have a clause that they can't lose a fight.
Yeah, right. That's The Rock. Like he can't be a
Well,
villain.
Vin
and, like,
Diesel has
he's-
that too.
Yeah.
The Rock, it isn't a villain. It's both of them have the same clause that they can't lose a fight.
Is that what it is?
That's
I
what
thought
I
The
had
Rock
heard.
could be a villain.
Because The
I
Rock
thought he
is
didn't
a
wanna
villain
be a villain.
technically in Fast and the Furious 5, and
Right.
then he's also
Technically he was, but then he joins their side.
like.
Right? He does the flip.
I mean, he turns into an anti-hero, right? Because he's still breaking the law at the end of that one, right?
Kinda, yeah. But like at that point, Vin Diesel's kind of doing it for the greater good. So it's
I
not
heard
like
it
he's
was-
breaking
yeah.
the law. It's more like he's just going against what the law can do because Vin Diesel's crew can get it done outside the bound. It's like it's like those old cop movies when the guy would come in and he'd lay down his badge and gun, and that's about the time in the movie when he'd go off and do the police work
Just
on his
take
own.
it. Turn in your badge in the gun, Murphy. You know what you did. It's the last straw.
Exactly. And then they go off and solve it on their own.
Yeah. We have to solve this case because of life reasons. I
Right.
don't know what
Yeah.
movie we're in,
I have a personal
but
tie to
it's
this
always that.
Right.
They have my daughter, you son of a bitch. Like, like something like that, you know?
Yep, it's always
This
something
is
like
too
that.
personal. This
It
is
is.
too personal. We can't have you on this
You
case.
killed my father.
They killed my father. Sir, I
He
was a
respectfully
doctor.
need to be on this case.
He was a doctor.
He was a doctor. But, yeah.
Alrighties. I'm gonna jump off myself
Hey,
here.
we're gonna do 4 wheel
Um,
spins.
Are ya? Ooh. Get it.
Woody Wheelan.
4 spins? How'd you get 4 more?
because he fought Conqueron.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He
yeah,
just
yeah,
shit
yeah,
out of
yeah,
5 of them. They tried to fucking run
Fucking beat his
gangbusters, and he was
ass.
They
like,
try
"I
to catch
don't
him slipping.
fucking think
Yeah.
so.
Get something good, bud.
Didn't know you
Let's
were
do it.
fighting the
Come on.
Spomposaurus Rex."
Come on.
Stop! Damn it!
Damn it.
Up on the nether
Coins.
bin, you stupid bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Jesus.
Son of a bitch. Wheel of misery.
I don't want another one of those.
Oh, yes, you do.
Oh, you got
Yep.
a coin.
You gotta collect them now.
Okay, you need to get 20.
You need to get 20.
Well, I think here comes another.
20.
No, I get a fucking.
Oh, hey, well, yeah.
I hate this wheel.
None of our ANG members have anger issues. Everyone.
Oh, another tome.
Yay!
GZ.
GZ.
Party.
Let's go.
Oh, I
Very
guess
good.
there's that.
Nice, dude. Necro got a cavalier. What do you lose?
You got a cavalier?
No, necromancer got a cavalier.
Oh, very
Nice,
good.
Necro.
Nice.
Bad idea to summon 3 Conqueron at one time. I was like, I just summoned
You
5.
did 5. man.
Yeah. I didn't go out and load no punk bitch, okay?
My
I was
scorn
raised on the dairy,
sucked up
bitch.
all the
Oh.
day.
Binkaroon died.
Oh no!
Oh, he
And
died.
they died.
Oh
3
no.
wasted Conquerons.
Oh
Yikes.
man!
What?
It's such a waste. It's such a waste.
Oh.
F in the chat.
F in the chat. I was literally about to
Damn.
Oh, God.
Damn.
Holy shit, that hurts. 3
Everyone's gonna be like, what are these guys talking about?
All of ANG.
Yeah, all the Angie members. That's funny.
Yeah. Hey, ANG. Hey, ANG. Oh, Dragon Girl's back.
So I'm into like.
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a
Yay.
while. She's really cool.
She's
Yeah.
streaming.
Super
I'm into
legit.
season
Oh, is
like
she?
3 of Eastbound and Down.
What's that?
I'm into like season 3 of Eastbound and Down.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
I didn't expect this show to have so many fucking time jumps.
Yeah. It happens.
It's crazy. It's just like she's
I
pregnant.
mean, it's the
and
saga
like,
of Kenny
yeah, it's-
Powers, so
it's
it's like,
fucking
you know,
awesome. It's like, is he gonna make it?
who
Like,
knows?
He just might.
Maybe.
And his dad's also a piece of shit. I loved his dad.
Oh yeah.
You need to help me
And-
get back so I can bang your mom.
Fucking Don Johnson from goddamn Miami Vice. Like,
Oh,
what a
goddamn,
perfect
yeah, right?
Fucking casting.
And then they've got Matthew McConaughey as his manager right now.
Yep, Matthew McConaughey's in it.
I was laughing. And he always wants to pray with them.
Yeah, spray on that.
Now I know that he had to suck God's
Alright.
dick to get this
Well-
far.
Jay.
All right, I'm gonna call her a night.
You have a
Myself.
good
night, Jed.
Night,
Yeah,
buddy.
I'm gonna plan an all day stream tomorrow and start up. Let's see, my daughter gets school at 10:20, so I'm gonna start up at 11 a.m. and go till my normal end time.
Very
I'll see
nice.
What
So
I
we'll
can
go.
join you with.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'll be
Yeah,
there during the
anytime.
day if you're down to chill.
I'll be there.
Cool. Yeah, definitely.
There.
Yeah,
I'll
anybody
be
join up if
grinding
you can,
something.
for sure.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
buddy.
brother.
Much love.
Have a
Have a
good
good
sleep.
night. Good drops, everybody. Much love.
Oh yeah, see you, buddy.
Take care.
I finally figured out how to get my OBS to do separate sounds so only I can hear them. So I can play music now, and it won't come through the stream.
Oh
Ah,
yeah,
that's sick.
To teach
just
me how to do
different
that.
channels. It's actually
Yeah,
not super hard.
It's not that hard.
just
They added a new thing as of one of
tedious.
the newest updates. That all you have to do is add it now, and it does it for you.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it was as of like the last update they added it.
I'll have to update mine again.
That's the only reason I like did it, because I saw it was in one of the recent updates, and I was like, all right, I'll try it now. Because before I remember reading guides on it, I'm like, this just looks tedious.
Yeah, it's not hard, but yeah, it was
Yeah,
tedious.
it's just
It's like,
tedious.
here's 8 steps.
Yeah, it wasn't just
And
like turn
any
this
game
off.
you decide to play,
You
you're
have to
gonna
change
have to
everything.
do not everything, but you're gonna have to preset that up.
Yep.
And it was like it's doable, but it's just like, oh my god.
Do I really want to
rather-
do this?
I'd rather not.
It's like, you know what I'd rather do is fucking eat a sandwich and take a nap. That's what I'd
Just
rather
listen-
do.
just-
So like,
And just
fucking
listen to illegal
check
music
that
and
off
have them
the
deal
list.
with it.
Yeah,
Whatever.
like you can fuck yourself on that end. Well, that's nice
You-
that they finally added the yeah, like having a cloaked channel essentially.
Yeah, 'cause that's how I felt before. I was like, fine, just mute my stream then. I don't care. Like, I'm not dealing with it.
This is bullshit.
Yeah, but just like the evolution of him and April is just like how they keep going back and forth and back and forth. Like,
Yeah.
it's just like,
It's-
will they or won't they? What's going on here? It's so funny. At the end of each season, it goes back. One leaves the other. It's like, okay.
No spoilers for Aya.
I'm not. It's just, it's so great.
Yeah.
And the principal of the school, he is from like some of my favorite sitcoms that were ever made.
Oh yeah,
like-
he was part of Kids in the Hall.
He is so fucking good. He was also Abraham Lincoln in The Office. In that episode of The Office when
Oh, yeah.
Abraham Lincoln is in there.
You're not the
And he's
real
flirting
Abraham
with,
Lincoln.
yeah, that was him. Jim's trying to tell me this is the real Abraham Lincoln, but I'm almost positive it isn't. It's like, he's dead. Like, what?
Maybe. Sounds like propaganda to me.
Right?
Oh my gosh.
Not only is he dead, he got
Lincoln
murdered.
lives! Oh, no. It's like, oh, Jesus Christ.
He's like just questioning him on everything, and he knows the answer to everything too.
Yeah.
I don't know. By God, I don't know what that is. That
Would you
wasn't
like some
that
chocolate?
wasn't
Yeah.
found in our country until.
That has not
Ah!
yet been discovered from the Amazon. Yeah, that's one that. Oh god damn it! Stupid archers.
That and like the Asian Gym are like some of the best ones.
Oh, definitely.
50 more pumpkins opening. 50 more pumpkins.
Oh, nice.
Best of luck.
Trying to get that damn cord so I can get a third necrofancy.
Did you see what Mileto put in chat?
Yeah, I did.
What did he do?
They were talking about should they sell pumpkins or not, and Mileto said sell them. Aya the only one that gets good stuff here.
And I'm like, I haven't gotten a single BC from the wheel, so,
Dude, and then Darius P just got another nether ban. He said that's my third nether ban.
Jesus.
Wow.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh, who's
That
dick?
doesn't-
Never mind. I'm not gonna answer that question.
Fuck,
I'm
man.
sorry. I'm not gonna even begin that
PG,
question.
PG, Aya.
I'm sorry. I'm
No.
sorry. I'm sorry.
That doesn't. Good for them.
Yes. There's a point where good for them is more like a fuck you, but yeah, good for them.
Wow.
That's the point of good for them.
Yes, I know that's the point.
Yeah.
Because that's really what we mean under our breath.
No, it's good for them.
Right, good for them. Fuck you. I'm so happy for you. Go die.
Oh my gosh. We call
I'm-
those
What?
backhanded
I'm broke.
compliments.
I'm really excited for you. I hope you never get anything good again. That's great.
Oh my
Everyone
gosh,
here is happy for you.
people are asking for a good luck ritual. Like, what do you do for good? And this, he farted 3 times before spinning the wheel.
I guess that's one way to do it.
I guess that's one way to do it.
Yeah.
I just spin it and expect the worst. And then I get the worst. So it's great.
Oh my god.
Yahoo.
I don't know, like, who's. I mean, looking at the wheel, I don't know who, like, has gotten, like, coal.
Yeah, right. I was thinking that like
You
5
know-
torches. Oh my god.
Like, you
Ew,
wonder.
is that one?
Yep.
Yeah, I've never seen those. I've never gotten torches, coal, or any of the grays.
Thank God.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah.
But alrighty, guys, I'm gonna hop off. Gotta get up
Alright,
early
Alrighty.
tomorrow.
See you later.
Another good grind session. Be back on tomorrow for sure.
Talk to you
But
later.
best of luck,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
Much love.
We'll see ya.
Boy.
But alrighty, guys, that's gonna be it for me. Another stream in the books. Shout out to the ANG team. Much love to them. I'll be back on tomorrow. Peace.